There we go. Yes. Welcome back to another, amazing. Uh, what was this game called again? The Green Mario, 2, with the 6 rings and such and things. Um, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Yes. Uh, it's been a while since we played this game. For those just joining us, I've been playing this game. It's like the bonus game after I've like finished other games before. This is the first time playing this game as its own standalone thing. Yeah, it looks like the last save that we did. I did this one earlier. Uh, I'm sure Ice is asleep. He's sure to be here yeah, before too long. It looks like it was like July, early July was the last time we played this. Amazing. I don't know how far we are into the game. We're in the turtle zone. Uh, what, where, what, what other areas do we have available to us? Oh, that's a level. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Haha. Did I do this level already? Whatever, we're doing it again. Uh, I thought I had a Mario mushroom type situation. I guess we just died one hit. Um, I, I'm not sure if this is a level I've done before, or if this is a level I haven't done before, because it's oh, okay, wait, maybe? Press start and select if you have, and you can leave? Maybe this is... I don't know which one of these levels is the one that we have done, which one we haven't done. Oh, hello fish. So I can't tell if like the black circle means I've been there before, or... Well, I don't think we can go through here, so I'm guessing that the black circle means I've done that one, but this one I haven't, because I can't go down to the whale area. So, that must mean that this is a level I haven't done yet. It's Game Boy Mario. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was just trying to differentiate between level I have done before and level I have not done before, because it's, again, it's been since July since I played this game. So I guess we were here, but I never beat this level. I remember this one, but I don't remember beating it, I guess. So this is actually what small Mario looks like on the Game Boy. It kind of looks like Big Mario in like the other games. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what it looks like after Mushroom. Look at this dude. I have a hat. Wait for a few minutes, you have an early shift. Oh no. Really? I guess that's how the mushroom crumbles sometimes. Amazing. So, update on the PlayStation situation. Because the next game that we're going to be getting into after this one, uh, after the stream, is going to be Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but I've never actually played a PlayStation 1 game on stream, so I have to do a bit of setup for that. I actually have PlayStation stuff working. I actually, earlier today, got it set up where I was able to. I was close. Really dodged a bullet there. Uh, we need to pivot. 5 hours chatting stream today. What will we chat about for 5 hours? Amazing. Throat. Rabbit Mario. He can watch the VOD, it's fine. grill me for 5 hours. Amazing. Borrow your HDMI modded PlayStation 1, no need for setup. Long drive to get it. I've got it figured out. I've got it figured out. I actually do have a PlayStation 1. As I mentioned before in my previous stream, I did get one from like a garage sale, like way back when I used to live in the Midwest. It's kind of funny. It was in a shoebox at a garage sale, kind of dusty looking. It didn't have all the wires. I do have one. Oh. Oh no, I can't get up there. What have I done? Yeah, I've got PlayStation 1 stuff set up yesterday actually. I played the first bit of the first Spyro game for testing purposes. It's working. I just don't have an overlay for that for 4x3 games yet. Can I get in here? I bet I could. Come on. You know you want to. I bet I could, but I'm having a bit of trouble with it's like pushing me back a little bit. Guess I'm not meant to go in there. The blocks are blue. So yeah, I just gotta get the overlay setup situated, and then we're ready for Saturday. I needed to get like a 4x3 overlay situated anyway for whenever we do like GameCube stuff. I'm kind of surprised I haven't set one up yet. Yeah, we should be good for Saturday. But for the time being, we're gonna be playing more of this game, more of the bonus game, the bonus Green Mario. Haven't given this game its own stream yet. Walk through the path? Oh, I could, you're right. Why is this turtle respawning? Turtle, my apologies. I mean Koopa. HDMI mod is not for the faint of heart. Cramped place to be soldering ceramic capacitors and resistors in the way. You wouldn't just take the boards out and then like do the soldering and then put the stuff back in. You gotta do it in situ. Yeah, it does sound like a pain. What does Small Mario get as a prize for coming back here? Oh, this is cool. It's like, oh, you have to have only like one hit left to be able to get through here, and then they get you with the spikes from the ceiling. There's no chance of recovery because you couldn't even get there unless you were small. I gotta say, I do like the graphics of this game. This is one of the few situations where pixel art actually did look squarish. On the old Game Boy screens. I have a hat. Into the soup. Look at this dude. Tiny caps, resistors, yes indeed, little rectangular ones. Surface mount. There's different packages of those for the capacitors and resistors and other shenanigans. Yes. The ones that you gotta use, like, the hot air gun on. I guess you don't have to, but it's gonna be a lot easier to do it that way. I wanna see if I can get in that one area. I'm so, like, determined now to get through this one little tiny corridor and see what secrets are on the other side of this area. Surely it will be worth it. I just need to not slow down, I think. Probably need to wait in here. Yeah, you gotta do the little bit of a hop and a skip and a jump and a leap. Underwater. I like how they kind of look like they're like snoozing before I walk along here. And they come back to life. I was so busy worried about the fish projectile that I wasn't worried about the ceiling spike. Plot twist, they actually belong to the whale, and the whale's actually a narwhal. Had to solder a 2.5 wire on the stainless steel prongs. Only 1.5 millimeter across in grad school. Ah, you fell for the grad school meme. I mean, congratulations with your wire. I know it's a micrometer. Honestly, good on you for still having the energy to keep going with that. I did undergraduate shenanigans, and I do not have it in me to go back. I almost did. I almost did. I actually went to, like, this presentation for a potential, like, master's degree program. They were, like, talking about, I forget what it was about. Something with, like, nanomaterials and, like, pharmacy or whatever, but it was, like, I go there because I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting, and I go there, I'm literally the only person there. I'm like, that was awkward. It's like, there's like the person there talking about the program, like there's an entire audience there, and I'm literally the audience. So I'm just like being polite, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, what does everyone else know that I don't know? I felt so bad for them. Like, acting kind of interested while I was there. You know, like... No, but clearly everyone else was seeing something I just wasn't seeing, I guess. To be fair, I thought it was something different. Oh, the fish goes backwards? It's just doing like a V-shaped path. It's like arching over this spike and then just going right back the other way. Fish trajectory. What? Okay. Amazing Automod held that? What? Allow that. I swear, I actually went into Automod's menu and I was like typing in everything I could think of to like check to see what was getting held by Automod, and it didn't hold anything I typed in. So I'm like, okay, I must have managed to dial it down on the like blocking what people say situation. And then that gets held. Amazing. I'm just gonna have to turn off auto mod for the sussy shenanigans. Haven't had any issues with that so far, really. Finish at least one level before you have to leave, but I want to see what secrets are in that one, like, tiny area. Surely I'll get it this time. Aha. We're in the water level, too. I'm sure this is probably, like, your favorite one. They should do like a ROM hack where they replace like the spiky guys that are like floating there with like replace them with Corsolas. Aha. Surely I'll get through here. Amazing. That only went like 1 pixel further. It's just lightly touching Mario's hat. Last life as well. Last life of this batch. Oh, that's no fair. How come he can just go through the spike? So I'm gonna be really careful here. I guess crouching really does make us a lot smaller. I mean, that's the whole point of that, but I guess it's kind of surprising coming from the previous game where crouching, there was no crouching. Because we just got done with Zelda 2. I've gotta say, not as tough as people made it out to be. Oh, what's this? Is this the level where we do turtle shenanigans? Hey, technically we beat a level. Secret tunnel. Oh, now we're going fast. By the way, can I break these? Can I? We can! Hooray! It's an M. Heart container. Da-na-na-na! Yes. M for Green Mario. Luigi. A-R March. Marie. Let me through. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Mario La. Give me that rabbit. Mario Land 2. Haha. Amazing. We made it to the end. The man that has beaten Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was easy. I don't know what you mean. Huh? Wait. Why can't I go down there now? But the whale is waking up. Can I not go down there? Oh, we didn't beat the level the right way. That must have been like a bonus, like, secret side path. Of course it was, because we went through, like, the tiny tunnel. I got it now. It's fine. Can Rabbit Mario swim? To be fair, I didn't do everything in Hollow Knight. I would've. It would've taken me an extra month. I wouldn't have minded doing it, but it would have taken a while. I've been kind of like obsessed with that game, actually. Been like watching like randomizers on YouTube. There's actually a ton of randomizers for that game. They've got better mod support than like a lot of Nintendo games do. When you beat a world secret level, something will visually happen in the world. Amazing. How the heck do I get over there? So, did Kirby steal these enemies, or did Mario steal these enemies from Kirby? Which one had the spiky enemies first? Actually, there's like the sea urchins in the Zelda games as well, like in Link's Awakening. Are they actually the confirmation that all Nintendo games take place in the same universe? The Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Amazing. I'm assuming I can't go through any of these doors. Oh? Yeah, speaking of like the Metroidvania Hollow Knight situation, I'm going to have to probably play Silk Song sooner than later because it's becoming increasingly hard to avoid spoilers in like YouTube thumbnails. Every time I see like spoilers for that game, I click the 3 little dots and I'm like, don't recommend this channel anymore because I don't like it when people are just like, I'm just gonna post this like, you know, big thing from the game in the thumbnail of this brand new game that just came out. Really annoying. If I'm gonna like go into that with any like sense of mystery at all, I'm gonna have to play that sooner than later, I think. Assume correctly, back in the day we couldn't even see those doors. Wait, we couldn't see the doors? Alright, because this would be on the tiny like Game Boy screen. With no backlight or anything. It's so easy to forget that that we used to not even have backlights on the screens that would have played these games. I think that's part of the reason why I'm like, especially going back to like Game Boy Advance games, why I keep being really impressed by those, because it's like, oh, there's the actual goal. I'm like, wow, the Game Boy Advance looks way better than I remember it. We got 3 heart containers. 3 up. Not as good as 7 up, but it'll do. Mountain Dew. Turtle Zone. Wait, what is this? Why is it all circular? If you get the claw machine and press A as soon as possible, you always get rabbit ears. I already got rabbit ears. Like we're trying to take a picture and someone's pulling a prank on me. Look at this dude. Isn't this the guy from... Isn't this one of the guys from Wind Waker that are like salvaging stuff from the ocean floor? Wait, this on original hardware. Are we like... Is this one of those, where like inside the whale kind of situations? Didn't realize that wasn't solid. Why wouldn't that be solid? In the backseat of a car with a horrible extra light they used to use since it didn't work in the dark. Amateur. I remember trying to play Game Boy on like car trips, and basically only being able to see what I'm doing whenever we would pass a street light. It's just like, oh wait, there's a light coming up. I'm gonna see what I'm doing in the game. Giant blue flying Goomba. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, I got the bell though. Ring ring. Did you get good? Yes. A real gamer can play Game Boy games by sound alone. Because they forgot to bring AA batteries for their flashlight. The authentic challenge mode. The original challenge mode. Wormlight. Oh, that just brings back a memory. Where I had one of those. And then, like, because they're like, you know, they're all like flexible, right? So like childhood me is just like, oh, this is like a fun thing you can play with, where you can like, you can like reshape it because it's all like flexible. So I'm like unbending the thing and like shaping it in different ways. And my parents are just like, I can't believe you already broke that. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like traumatizing. It was working just fine. It just wasn't spirally anymore. I'm like, how is that not the obvious thing to do with that though when you're like a kid? And it's like, oh, it's like flexible and you can like make it into like different shapes and stuff. You know? Oh, forgot how loud this game is. Is that an ArcticThwack? It's making small ArcticThwacks. Real Squid Games. Splatoon in the Game Boy days be like. Running low on time. Wait. Well, at least I got the bell, so that means we can go back there pretty easily. I'm tired of buying batteries, so I got you the wall plug. But a Sega Game Gear, really stop buying batteries. 6 AA's, 3 hours if you're lucky. Amazing. Yeah, we had I had the wall outlet plug thing for the Game Boy Color. I like never used it though. Playing the Game Gear for 3 hours and having to swap batteries. Did it really only last 3 hours? I never had any of the Sega consoles. I definitely remember the Game Boy lasting longer than that. It's so powerful, it just doesn't last that long on one set of batteries, I guess. Enjoyed the Game Gear though. I swear, I feel like I missed out because I only had Nintendo stuff, which, I mean, to be fair, Nintendo back in the day was really, really good. But, yeah, I never got the chance to experience any of, like, the Sega games. I didn't get to... How long was it before I even got, like, a non-Nintendo console? Was my first non-Nintendo console a PSP? It might be a PSP, actually. I don't remember. The first, like, big console was, like, the Xbox 360. Like a Nomad. We got a modern battery pack, lasts 1.5 hours. Amazing. So I just gotta basically stay right at the top. 3 hits, that means we're done. Haha. We win. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta get all of the entire set of the 6 onion rings at the same time. Gamer Cat? Oh, you know it. We've got a lot of different options here of places to go and things to see. Okay, we did that one. There's like the Halloween one. Yeah, we gotta do like all of the bosses in like one go. We get all the mystical onion rings. The full set. Yes. But I know we beat the Halloween one already. I know we beat the Halloween one and the Toy Mario one. How do I get to this mushroom house? There's the tree house. I think we did that one as well. Didn't finish Mario World. But I thought I beat the boss there, didn't I? I was sure of it. There's only 1 coin. Yeah, because you lose all the coins. Whenever you die, you lose all the coins. So it's like we basically have to open up all of the bosses and then like farm lives and then get all the coins. I definitely was here before. You make the game too easy. Yeah. I don't know about... what do you mean easy? Mario literally has to step on Legos in this one. $60, and you make it last 60 hours? How do you lose the coins? You die, and then you lose the coins? I didn't make the rules. Of course, thing that was off the screen like a moment ago suddenly hits me. I jumped! I don't know what you mean by this game. Haha. Yes. The Game Boy did have that problem, where everything is kind of zoomed in, and you don't really see what's gonna hit you until it's already on top of you, basically. 3 extra lives in the first level of Tree World. Guess that's never happened to me. Ah, look at this guy. Yes, it does seem like dying is an issue for people who aren't good at games. Yes, I don't have this issue though. Amazing. There's no way I could have seen that to dodge that. The blue Goombas. The Bloombas, if you will. That's kind of graphic, the way they have their eyes, like, bulging out like that. Not the one that finished Hollow Knight, good sir. I have to say, that game... that was like the first time that I finished a game on stream, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I kind of want to immediately like make a new save file and like basically play it again. That was a really good game. I have to say that's probably one of my favorites. I'm gonna have to play Silk Song soon, probably. I do hear it's a lot tougher, though. Better than Zelda 2? Well, we wouldn't have Hollow Knight if it weren't for Zelda 2, remember? Zelda 2 was basically the Hollow Knight of its time. Have fun at work, Perpetual Ice. Yes. I hope you have a fun day there. Yes, we're gonna be doing Castlevania shenanigans. We're gonna just speaking of Metroidvanias, we're gonna play what some consider to be one of the best ones, if not the best one, on Saturday. Why is that so loud? Okay, so don't use fire there. Oh, you have to you more than one. What do you mean? I just barely touched his ear. I beat this boss before. I'm pretty sure I beat this boss before. You guys acting like, oh, because I played Hollow Knight, then that means that this game should be no problem. I don't remember Mario being able to pogo off of stuff. It's 3 hits because I hit him with a fireball before. That's why I only had to hit him once more. Their speed is so unintuitive. Why does he go... I'm dead. This is why I didn't come back here. I'm gonna lose the 1 onion ring that I have. You only got 1 life left? We only need 1 life. Easy. I'm just making it harder on myself, just to increase the challenge. What do you mean? Well. It's kind of hard to get a feel for their speed. 1992 Nintendo, okay. So this game is also older than I am. Amazing. Why he blew? Still be playing this on Saturday. What do you mean? I definitely beat that boss before. I remember beating that boss. So you can go back and check the footage. I forgot he did that. Now I gotta beat the whale boss again. Great. What other areas are there? Oh, hello. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Oh, I lose everything because I died. Okay, so I can't do this now. Is there anything in here? Wario Castle? Oh. Oh, okay, so we gotta come back here after we've got all the 6 of the onion rings. So we can use them to lure Wario out. I see. That makes sense. Look at him up there. Look at this dude. Looking like a Shadow Mario. Quite a shady character. Okay, so let's see. We've got the tree area. Tree area, Halloween area, Whale Dimension, Toy Mario area. What are we missing? That leaves 2. I don't know, maybe we might actually beat this game tonight, actually. Yeah, there's not that many levels per world. I guess that's Game Boy for you. You only had so much space, so much time. Hippopotamus World. Hello? Are you friendly? Okay. Flying fish be like. Wait, can I go down there? No. Oh, I need something to break the block. Yeah, that's like the one consistent problem with Game Boy games, I feel like, is that a lot of the times the camera perspective is zoomed in just a bit too far. So sometimes it's hard to tell, like, what's heading your way from the sides of the screen before it's too late. And have that quick reaction time, I guess. Like that. How was I supposed to know that guy was there? Okay, there's another flying fish up there. Got him! Mario 2 Lost Levels next. You know, I have played that before, but there's that one part where you have to make that giant jump. And I still am not entirely sure how you're supposed to get over that part. I never did. I don't know if I think I got over it once before, but I forgot how I did it. I'm sure everyone who's played that game knows exactly what I'm talking about. Where there's just like the giant thing of water. Go up. There's like the part where like the giant gap you have to jump over. There's gotta be some trick to it. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to get past that point. What was I supposed to do there? I guess thread the needle between the fish. The fish of the air and the fish of the sea. The goal is up there. I can't get to the actual goal because I don't have the... Wait. I could probably bounce off of one of the flying fish. I guess this probably counts as a goal too. What? How am I here? It's like there's a house. Oh? Looking like World of Warcraft village house. Macro lens. Yes. They have ants in this game. My mortal nemesis. I thought I could go down the pipe. I held down to try to go underneath the pipe. That didn't work out for me. Let me guess. I just wasn't at the center of it, right? Kill him. Oh, yeah, okay, now it works. Naturally. I had a feeling. Why is the ant spiky? Why would he grow spikes at the top of... Look at the top of his head. Of course. Has this ever happened to you? I'm going under here. Okay, so if it's that kind of ant, then that means he becomes spiky. He's got the head pincers closed. Like that one. Of course. The platform is just out of view. I held down. Oh boy. Okay. What is that counter with like there's like what looks like Goombas or something down there with like a 9 next to it? What does that mean? Does it have any connection with the... Oh, it's how many enemies I've defeated. Yeah, it went up whenever I got that guy. Let me guess, it's for like a score multiplier at the end? Actually, do we even have a score in this game? This game isn't like the Super Nintendo ones, or like the older games on like the NES. They had like a score thingy. Of course, yes. It's you a start at 100. 100 enemy star? Didn't think I was gonna make it over that, not gonna lie. Wait, can I just go through here? Oh, of course it's a one-way. Why would I ever get that mushroom if there's just a carrot over here? Through here. What is... Okay, what is this guy? Oh, the ant has a gun. Okay. Every 999 enemies killed gets you 10 coins. What a bargain. What a steal. Oh, those are spikes. Speaking of stealing, they stole my upgrades. Mario goes slower the more stuff is on screen. I guess that's a limitation of the Game Boy at the time. The physics of the world slow down if there's too much stuff going on. Amazing. Slowest gravity I've ever seen. Of course he happens to fire that at the exact moment I hit him. Yes. Aren't I lucky? What's this? Why is the sky cracked? Does that mean I'm supposed to like place a bomb here? And there's like a secret tunnel in the sky? That's how you get into like the back rooms. Ah, of course. Okay, so I guess what we're meant to do really is slowly chip away at the various levels to get access to all the bosses, and then probably farm up some lives, and then kill all the bosses, and then we beat the game. The physics are a little bit a little far outside of the realm of what I'm used to here. Gotcha. So whenever we fall off of stuff, it's like, oh, we go like way horizontal. But whenever we jump, it's like the angle is really, really sharp. So if you jump, it's like really vertically. But if you fall off the side, then it's like really horizontally. Okay. Gotcha. I'm sorry, but these ants have like this expression of, actually. Ding 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 ding. I was right there at the goal. I must have died like right at the goal. Meow 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 meow. Oh. You win some, you lose some. We go on to the next level though. I don't know why they never brought Rabbit Mario back. This is too overpowered. Kind of want to keep the bunny ears, actually. Are any of these secrets? Can I go down here? No. It's Heracross. What's he doing here? Oh? Got him. The piranha plant is spiky. That's a new one. Actually, that makes sense. Plants do have thorns sometimes. There's so many unique enemies in this game. I think that's the thing that's most surprising to me about the Super Mario Land situation. It's like there's a lot of enemies here that I've never seen in any other almost said Zelda, any other Mario game. I'm like, why don't they ever use any of these enemies in other games? Like, we don't even see them in like Mario Maker. Seems like a missed opportunity. Gonna get hit by fireballs from off the side of the screen. Don't do it. I got hit by fish from off the side of the screen, actually. Oh, it doesn't move? Weird. That invulnerability music. Activate your God Gamer mode. It's charging. It's on cooldown. I just gotta get a feel for the controls is all. I always am a bit awkward with games, especially if I haven't played them in a while. Oh. Need a cooldown always. I'm a snow leopard in Florida, literally always. What are you? I feel like I'm going to figure out what this thing is just as it's too late. Oh? I'm just gonna carefully go past there. Oh. Ding ding ding. Goal. What? Look at these mice just like running around. Can I have those? Can I have one? Hello? Oh, I see. They're gonna chew the wires. This one. Mushroom attained. There's like the one option that doesn't do anything. Amazing. Got it. Haha. Use the Goomba for height. Oh. I see. Oh wait, these are conveyor belts. I thought they were telling me to go into this pipe, and I'm like, ah, I see. Even 1992 games weren't immune to the yellow paint phenomenon. No, these are conveyor belts. Why are all the Bloombas angry? That's probably why. Oh no. What have I done to myself here? Oh, we're fine. Still kind of prefer the rabbit ears. Come through. Okay. Ding ding. Easy game. What is this? Carrot. I've already got one. No reason I can't have a second one. They are. I've recently discovered that purple carrots are actually really good as well. No oignons for cats. Yes. Well, I mean, for ordinary cats. I'm obviously a bit of a different situation. Have I ever even had shallots before? I don't know if I've ever had anything with shallots involved. Certainly not on their own. I know those are in the onion family. Fried rice? Is that a normal ingredient in fried rice? Ding 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 ding. Fried rice is unfortunately a rather rare thing for me. Baby carrots. Some butter and brown sugar. I got another heart container. Use the shallots. Shallots are great, but they burn your eyes. Wait, where's the normal? I wouldn't expect that. I thought the whole point of shallots was so they're like a milder version of onion. It depends on the onion. Actually, it might be the knives that you're using. Because if they're really sharp, then that reduces the amount it releases the stuff that causes you to tear up. I don't think I should have got that. Yeah, if the knife's dull, then it's like, it'll tear into the onion a lot more. What? Who's this little gremlin? Yellow onions is 100 phone, but shallots no matter what? No matter what? I... 100 phone? Amazing. They put all the different types of spikes in this game. Goodness. Revenue. 100% fine. Shallots burn no matter what. Yeah. The rice do be frying though. I need to get a walk. There it is. I was like, how long is it gonna take before we get the shrimp fried rice meme? Haha. As long as the shrimp isn't radioactive. Usually a chicken. A chicken. Singular. One chicken in particular. Just imagining like a chicken using its like wings to like flip the wok. You really mean to tell me a chicken fried this rice? If a chicken was gonna fry rice, would he grab the wok with his beak or with his wing? Asking the real questions. Ring ring, ding a ding ding. The Goomba was after that mushroom. Goodness. I knew it was gonna arc down towards me. Aha! Who's the boss? Drill mouse? This is not a drill. This is better than I could have ever imagined. I'm not even mad. Look at this dude. PlayStation emulator I'm using. I got Duck Station set up. I tried to do my research online to see which one would be the best one, and that seems like the one that people are mostly recommending. So I got Duck Station set up. Yeah, I was testing it just for like testing purposes to prepare for Saturday's stream. with the first Spyro game, and it turns out there's actually settings in DuckStation for like upscaling the resolution. So if I do like a 5 times upscale, apparently that makes it like work well with like 1080p screens. And it looks like really good. Obviously it still has the texture like pop-in and stuff, the characteristic of PlayStation 1. But that's just part of the character of it. But yeah, I managed to get it a lot less pixelation-y, though. With a 5 times upscale, so everything should look really good. As good as I can get PlayStation 1 stuff to look on Saturday. Yeah, I wasn't having any issues. It was just, I never noticed any drop in frames or anything. No weird glitches or errors or anything. Okay, we gotta lock in because this mouse is, this mouse means business. Scalar takes PlayStation 1, multiplies 5x to get 1080p. Yeah, I guess that's the magic number. Okay, so this guy's only got like a couple of patterns. What do I do with my SNES? Typically you'd play games on a SNES. Oh, what you do with your SNES? You're asking me what you do with the SNES. I guess if I ever play a Super Nintendo emulation off of the off of the Switch Online one, I guess I'll probably try and upscale the 5x. Use my retro thing to 5x. All I puts to 1080p. Yes. I really feel like gaming has peaked at 1080. I really don't see the point of like 4K. I'm like, sure, the resolution's a little bit better, but it's at the point where it's just diminishing returns to the point of I barely notice the difference and the screen costs way more now. Also, my graphics card has to work harder for those extra couple of pixels. Ah, I managed to hit him once. Ah, if I can hit him once, I can hit him a bajillion times. It's over for you. Oh. This real hardware have an external upscaler called a retro think. Amazing. I've never heard of that. He did a barrel roll. Ow. What kind of Pokemon is this, and why does it keep getting me? A bit pricey, but what if you do lots of retro gaming? Yeah. Specifically, gaming with physical hardware. Which, really cool if you can make that work. Honestly. I just find software emulation a bit easier. Oh? We got ourselves a bot. Yes, let me kill you very quickly. Yes. Time to sleep, robot man. She makes amazing hardware. Yeah, my retro check was 350. Oh, goodness. This guy is dedicated to superior retro gaming experiences. I admire your dedication. Maybe one day. Yeah, it'd be hard for me to justify that at the moment. Especially if my computer can be a Super Nintendo. It is important though, I feel like. Especially to get like those old cartridges to like preserve the stuff with like the gaming history. If you get one, let me know. I have some spare SCART cables. What was that There's like a tone that played. This is a very unpredictable mouse. Ah, I got him twice. What are some of these tones? He's so fast. Got him. Haha. The winner is me. Ah, yes. This is the game where Mario shrinks himself down to go fight a rat for an onion ring. Amazing. We got him. So that means there's only one boss left. Unfought, unfaced. We got Robot Mario. So this entire world is just a giant ring. We got 256 coins. Let's do a gambling, shall we? Go big or go home? Is that a good thing? No. I've had enough to do the medium one. We got the Carotte Grand Prize. Amazing. We ended up leaving there a winner. What is this? I didn't know this was an auto-scroller level. NES, N64, Genesis, Saturn, and GameCube all hooked up with a retro tink. Amazing. I need to check out some, like, Sega games at some point. I feel like I got squished between the block and a wall of invisibility. No. Okay, I don't need to go through the hippopotamus zone again. Where's this other world? There's like tiny world with the mouse. Whatever Sega's equivalent of a Super Nintendo is, I probably need to check out some games for. I think 16-bit and onward is kind of like the particular flavor of retro that I like. Retro Chink in the stream. Retro Twin. Who would that be in the chat? I don't know what you're referring to. One of your friends had a Saturn, the only time you've ever played it. Am I miscounting here? Whale? Ever used a Jaguar? Catches me off guard every time he does that. Okay, so we got Turtle level, we got Mechanical Mario level, we got Halloween level. Seasonally appropriate for October. It's your least played console, the Saturn is. Never played a Jaguar, but I did own some games for it once. They made a Jaguar, they made a Lynx. Did they ever make a Leopard? 3DO. What? 3 dimension. Am I just bad at math? Tree. Halloween. Tiny. Robot. Fertile. Is this another world? This is Wario's castle. There's 6 onion rings. Where's number 6? Had a friend with a CDI. There was one time I stayed in a hotel that had a CDI in it, like a long time ago. Like we were having like a family vacation somewhere in Florida before we lived here. I forget where it was, but that they had like a CDI in the room, but you had to like contact the front desk to get like the games for it. So I never actually played it, but I was technically in a room with a CDI once. Whale. Metal Mario. Halloween. Tree. Tiny World. Where's coin number 6? So do you want to play all the Zeldas? There's 3 on the CDI. I've thrown out the idea of potentially doing that before, but people are like, no, not the CDI. The CDI, it burns. You don't want to take an adventure to Korodai? Hippopotamus land? This isn't even a land, this is just like one level. Hippo land to face Totanga. Hippo to the moon. Oh, there was 2 exits to here. Maybe I have to go through the other exit in order to get there. Let's just do a little bit of a Super Mario 3 P-Wing type situation where I just like fly over everything. Amazing. What a challenging game this is. Haha. Those mice do be teleporting, though. This one. Da-na-na-na-na. We win a fabulous prize. Space Zone. Oh. What if we go here and it's just like the moon base music from like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? I've noticed with Mario and like space themes, but I feel like Mario space themes just never lose. Yeah, like the Super Mario Galaxy music too. There's no bad space themes in Mario. Of course hippos lead to the moon. Duh! When I think of hippopotami, the first thing that comes to mind is space travel. Obviously. That's terrifying. I see that we can't use the rabbit ears, despite them being outside of the spacesuit for some reason. We can't use them. It makes sense, we're on the moon, we've got rabbit ears. Ah, Because that's like the thing in Japan. Like their equivalent of the moon being made of cheese is that rabbits live on the moon, and that's why there's like all the craters and stuff, is because it's like rabbit dens. Probably. Oh, didn't quite make that jump. What do you mean? Oh, it's slippery. It's like worse than like ice physics. Bonk. Super Mario Galaxy in 1992 be like. And this marks the first day in history where Mario gets killed by a star. Amazing. It goes up further. What have I done? I just destroyed the lunar lander. Mario, no. There are people on board that. If I just keep jumping up here, I came over, I need the next level's music. I will do the best I can. Why is the planet looking at me like that? Don't like the way this is like slowing down. Make it, make it, make it. Okay, good. Is there like a secret block here? No? I guess there probably aren't any secret blocks. I don't know if they could, if they had such advanced technology in this game or not yet. We got to the goal though. No, 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 no. We got the 3 hearts. Hooray. Wait, we could probably farm lives on one of these easier stages pretty easily. If I get good at the minigame. Why are the stars mad at me? When Mario and Kirby are angry at each other. Oh. It just keeps going up now all of a sudden. Killed not only yourself, but Dark Vibe. I didn't mean to. It will never happen again. We can't just like fly across the ceiling. Easiest level in the world. Oh. Careful, thread the needle. Those are so slippery. Why is space slippery? We get to hear more of it. Lucky you. Can I throw the needle? Can. Okay, so as long as I stay across the ceiling, I'm good most of the time, except for whenever we hit the wall of stars that are mad at me for some reason. This is wild. Only time that stars and Mario have been on bad terms. What did I do, stars? Don't know how I managed to survive that without getting hit. Sort of wacky, long pufferfish. Amazing. Ring, ring, ring. Let me... Okay, there we go. I guess we got a damage boost there. Space pufferfish, yes. We all know that they came from space. Really, the boss already? This is only like the second level in this area. Oh, of course that turns into a thing and shoots up. Huh? What? Amazing. Doctor-esque saying all the spicy things that are causing Automa to go crazy. I mashed A as fast as I could. What do you want, game? What the heck is this? I gotta start sooner. Oh. True, I just slipped on nothing into the stars again. Game's kind of going a little bit crazy here. What? How, dude? Why is there literally nothing? The vacuum space is slippery like it's made of soap. Fine. These controls, man. Okay, so what do I do about this boss situation? Read the needle? Okay, so it keeps readjusting that depending on where I'm at. Okay, I've got no other hits. I guess I gotta stay hugging the ceiling. Okay, so you don't jump on him because he'll squish you into the ceiling. Okay, good to know. Hooray, lucky you guys, you get to hear more of the space area music. Ah. Yeah, I totally threw it on purpose so you guys would get to hear that more, since I know how happy that makes you. So that's the 6th coin then, probably. Is there a way for me to fall faster? First level of Tree Land has 3 lives hidden in it. Let's find where that is. I'm gonna need that. I was just thinking maybe I should beat this first so I can reliably do this before I start, like, spending the time farming lives, but you know what? That would be helpful here, too. Alright, Tree Land. First level of Tree Land. I didn't realize how close we are to potentially beating this game. I'm like kind of messed up now because of the space physics. I have to beat it next stream? What do you mean? We still got like a ton of time left on this one. I missed them already. What do you mean? That can't be true. I'll take your word for it. I missed them already. I just have to get all of the onion rings simultaneously. Are they just like hidden somewhere in like a random block? Wow. Okay. It's Excadrill. And his cousin, other Excadrill, or Drillbur. So, about these lives... The lives were a lie? That was probably them, wasn't it? What if you wanted extra lives, but Frog said no? Okay, so the clouds are like pointing up into the air like a gloved hand. Huh? The lives keep killing me. Oh, the irony. It's 2 of 3. Where you at? I know you're relative to here somewhere. There's no life here. Oh. The plot thickens. There you are. We got one. Okay, so the one that's like, we just have to take an invisible ladder up from the singular log here. Okay. I know that brings us back to the total we usually start with whenever we start an area. Whenever we start a fresh batch of lives. But this is just mostly figuring out where they are now. Yeah, I sussed out that much. Look at this cloud, it's like a gloved hand pointing upwards, or... Yeah, that's the only thing that could be. That's 2 hearts. What are any of these enemies? Some sort of flashing sand shrew. The stones near an enemy. I didn't know you were French. The stones. Look at this. Look at him. Mantra using rollout. Ah. Come back. Ding ding ding. We got all the lives. Wait. Can I just like farm these? What's name brand? German calling us French is a major insult, lol. Well, you're the one over there going, La Stones. Ooh la la. Oh? Wait. Maybe? Also half Polish, that explains scrappy spelling, lol. So basically, we've just found the infinite lives glitch. I like Polish sausage. Have I ever even had that? If I have, I think I have a pleasant experience of that. I'm a huge fan of bratwurst, though. What? What do you mean neither of you like bratwurst? Okay, chat does not reflect the streamer, necessarily. Oh no, too much flavor, it tastes too good. Oh yeah, I hate this. That's you. Getting roasted. Yes. It also brings out the flavor. I'm mostly getting salt at the moment. Not as much in stir with this game, though. Oh, in terms of being good and flavorful. Yes. Tasty, tasty gameplay. If I'm bad, it's because of muscle memory from other games that I'm really good at. So, yeah, I play worse because of how good I am, actually. obviously. So there's just nothing stopping me from getting like 20 bajillion lives. Midwestern streamer over here with his bratwurst and fish fries. I've never done a fish fry, mainly because my mom hates seafood, and that makes me quite sad. The bratwurst is always a staple with grilling, though. Relatives in Wisconsin. Lucky. He's found the infinite cheese glitch. Is it true that they put cheese in their coffee? I've heard that one before. We've got 10 lives in the double digits. He really thinks he's doing something there. Nero, speedrunning. What? So is this one the first one? I'm sorry. Drillbur, I didn't mean it. I wonder how many lives I should farm up. This takes like very little time to get 3 lives. There really isn't any reason not to just get like 20 of them. I'll take 20. That's probably enough. And if not, we can always just come back here again. Haha! You tried to get me. Yeah, especially the more I do this, the more I optimize the route with getting the lives. This really does make the game relatively easy. Why even bother putting lives in the game if you're just gonna give the player infinite lives? Okay, so it's true, confirmed. The single block of log is the first one. Almost there. Yeah, and if we end up using too many lives, I can just come back here literally at any point in time. The game is unironically easy. I guess because we're not playing it on the original Game Boy. So it would be a lot harder if you can't even see what you're doing. 16. Just imagine you go to Wisconsin and it's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory except with cheese instead. Everything is made of cheese. Eat a block of cheese, don't tempt you with a good time. I mean, there was a time in my life when I was younger where I pretty much only ate cheese for like a month. That's why the family's from out that way half in Wisconsin. Half out there in Washington. You guys being lucky enough to live in the cooler parts of the country. I never lived that far up north, but I wish I had. Going too far? For 19. Okay, this will be the last set of lives to pick up before I start actually doing the bosses. Boss rush. I didn't know Mario was gonna turn into a boss rush game, but here we are. We're at 20, but I might as well grab the other 2 lives that are here while we're here. $21? That's not plus 10. And we got 22 lives. I guess we'll start with this boss since we're here. I actually don't remember. Is this the Wispy Woods boss? I want to say I remember there being a tree. Oh, well, there goes one of them. Oh, 22 is enough. It's fine. I just don't remember this level at all. There's a platform. Discord time. What is on the Discord? Ah, Game Boy. Amazing. Yes, he's playing this very game in green only on the original Game Boy. Classic. Certified classic gaming moment. Yes. Nice. I thought I was gonna go a lot farther than that. Okay. I should practice these levels. Look at this dude. The owl platforms. We're talking about it. I wanted to use my OG transparent DMG Game Boy, but classic white gray brick GBA will do. Why he turned abruptly? Not the clouds. So we might want to go back and farm lives between bosses. I'm gonna aim to have like 20 for each boss level. I have a feeling just getting to this boss is gonna be harder than actually fighting the boss. Mario jumps really high, but not very far in this game. I like these owls. These have to be some of the best Mario owls. Now it's next to the modded with a new case and a screen that shows really yellowed. Time sure has a way of bringing out the yellow in all of us. Ring-a-ding-ding. Okay, I can't jump over that. I can go through here, though. We'll do it. Why did he have to be there at that very moment? Of course. How did you not just, like, intuit the presence of the Goomba? If you can't smell a Goomba from a mile away, what kind of gamer are you? Yeah, I know you can go through there because you did it before. There we go. Oh, now he's heading up to get me. Get squeezed in midair. Is that the end? Bird. Do you swoop? You look like a guy who swoops. That's what I thought. I think this was technically the first boss I fought, but I forget how to beat him. I think I just gotta hit him whenever he does the swoop attack. I have to go back to here every time. It's kind of annoying. This part's actually gonna be harder than getting to the boss. I guess I should be trying to find a mushroom somewhere. Oh, now I don't jump high enough. This game is kind of tricky to wrap my head around in terms of the mechanics. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Never mind, we're good. Why would I even go in there? One eternity later. Okay, thank you. No, what do you mean? He barely even touched the rabbit ears. Okay. Fair enough. So as long as I get the rabbit ears here, I'm probably fine. I'm really surprised I didn't even realize that Rabbit Mario is a thing until I played this game. Did Nintendo basically forget this game exists? I swear, a lot of, like, the power-ups from this game, the enemies, you never see them anywhere else. This whole subplot with Wario. Okay, we're at the boss. Evil bird. Mario falls pretty slowly, so I gotta factor that in. I wish there was like a way I could fall more quickly. Okay, that's not what we do actually. Oh, we actually do that. Okay. It's just a timing game. It's too early. Oh, of course he goes that far over. Why wouldn't he? I just need to figure out when I need to jump. If I'm here and he's there. Almost. Wrong way. I gotta, like, short hop. Because if I jump too high, then it's like we're not even gonna be able to fall and land on him. Mario falls like a piece of paper. The double! Oh, we got him! We got his onion ring! Mario climbing into a bird's nest to fight him for an onion ring. Amazing. So I probably want to grab a couple more lives while we're here. Just a few. I'm surprised they kept the checkpoint there. Since I went to a completely different level. I guess it just keeps track of your checkpoints until you die. Like until you lose all your lives, I mean. $17. I feel like I'm not saying this as much as I usually do. This game kind of forces you to lock in. I swear that this game is kind of on the slippery side. Just saying. I know it's a Game Boy game. So a certain amount of that is to be expected, but sometimes this game can be a little slippery. Mario's got bars of soap on the bottoms of his shoes. Slipper side. Amazing. Slipper side. Some sort of cat slippers. It's like I've got like years and years of like childhood memories of playing the Super Nintendo versions of basically everything that's in Super Mario All-Stars. So this game like messes with my brain because it doesn't quite feel the same way. It's like I expect things to I expect Mario to like be able to make certain jumps, and it just doesn't quite line up with like the muscle memory from that game. I'm just so good at that game. It makes this game a bit more challenging from the muscle memory. Yes. That's the excuse I'm gonna go with. I'm sure 18's fine, right? Yeah, let's just keep 18 and then go to the next area. Making some tea. What kind of tea? I probably would, actually. I do enjoy tea. Decaf, never mind. What's the point? Decaf? No, thank you. Hippopotamus. 11 p.m. there. Yeah, the night's just beginning. I'm gonna go deal with the space one right away, since we did that one already earlier. Up and away! Look at this guy, trying to go to bed at a reasonable hour. What, I bet he probably has like a stable job and responsibilities in the morning. Look at this guy. He probably like reads the newspaper. Okay, you're right. The newspaper comic was or comment. Newspaper comic. The newspaper comments was a bit too far. I apologize for that one. This one. Da-na-na-na-na. We got the carrot. You're too reasonable to be, like, under 25. I'm gonna say at least 25. Why is Mario's movement left and right in space so slippery, but his up and down movement is, like, so slow? Okay, we made it back to the boss. Don't know how I meant to dodge that one. Or that one. Holy. What? How do I even deal with this guy? He's talking about stuff I remember, so I gotta go red by each. This is the real final boss, apparently. This one star here, because it's like, it like pulls me in. It's like an actual star, because its gravitational pull yoinks me right in. Mushroom acquired. Meow. How do I dodge this? It's so fast and I am so slow, except for when I'm sliding left and right into projectiles, in which case I go very fast, actually. It's fine, we can always just farm. I bet we'll beat him within 15 lives, and then we can go get more. It's just a bit of a situation, because the controls are like... My controller is made of soap. It's like that festival in Japan where they have like the entire city that's made out of blocks of ice. Except my controller is like that, and the game is like that, and I'm like that, and everything is like that. How? But how though? I'm just joking. Obviously, it's not that difficult. I just want you guys to be able to hear the music a lot because you like it. I'm being thoughtful that way. What is the pattern to dodge this guy? You go up to avoid the projectile that goes along the ground. You get hit by the crescent attack. You stay close to the ground, you hit by the ball. You go anywhere in between, and the fireworks hit you. If this was Hollow Knight, I'd be pogoing over everything, and it'd be fine. It's just, it moves so fast that if you're on top of that, it's going to hit you. The fireworks are going to shoot upwards wherever you're at, and they're going to hit you. If you go up high enough to be able to give yourself enough reaction time to avoid it hitting you, you get hit by the crescent attack. You stay on the bottom, and it gets you the cannonball thing. Wait, no, if I stay over in the corner, it's actually fine. I think I figured it out. This is the one pixel of the screen where we're safe. Found it. Your days are numbered now. I was on top of it. What? Well, that's at least one piece of the puzzle. That was a bunch of nonsense. Fall faster, Mario! You're not a piece of paper. I'm gonna get real good at doing this part. I'm gonna have to go back and farm up lives. Go over here and dodge. Oh, he does multiple. Oh, good for him. Meow. Does he always do two? 1, 2, swoop. 1. Only 1 that time. Okay, so it isn't always consistent. 1. Huh? Mario moves so slow, how am I supposed to react to that in time? Nope. Oh, now he's just gonna go right back immediately. Orange. Am I safe along the entire bottom of the screen as long as I crouch? Wait. We're safe along the entire bottom of the screen as long as I crouch. Okay, that's the information I was missing. Okay, we got him. He's easy, actually. You're not safe from that, though. I see. Okay, I think I've got him figured out. We just have to crouch for the orange. Here, fall faster, Mario! This camera is killing me, literally. If Mario tries to go off screen, he dies. So. You really heard, like, that old quote, like, the unobserved life isn't worth living, or something like that, and he took that personally. Okay, he's gonna go with the orange, duck, and crouch, and jump, and bonk, and the orange is gonna come out again, and he's... Of course, he only does it once that time. I can't move up fast enough to actually hit him. Oh, I guess we gotta stay off to the side of the center then. We don't have enough time to actually, like, swim up to hit the top of the guy. If he just swoops in like that. So we gotta, like, be a little bit off center. Steeping while I'm seething. Of course, Mario doesn't fall far enough. I'm gonna have to go back and farm lives. The controls are just... Okay, it's a Game Boy game. I have to cut some slack. It was a Game Boy game. This is one of the, I forgot to get the mushroom! Send me back! I like that. Add in hisses. We're not quite at that point yet. Nope. I can't go back. It's like the game knows. Never hissed or else you did growl that one time. Yeah. I did do that, didn't I? Fireworks go up, you go down. I'm gonna go farm lives. One more try. Then I farm lives. It's just like trying to swim through mud and concrete to get up here. If you don't start mashing A immediately, then you're just not gonna make it in time. Up, up, up. Duck. Okay, stay off center slightly. Rush the screen with the stars. What do you mean rush the screen? Everything is on the screen. What? With the stars, you'll have more than enough time. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant by, like, mashing A. What? He's never done that one before, where he immediately swoops. What? I'm gonna go farm lives. I'm gonna go farm lives. He's literally never done the immediate swoop technique before, and now he does it twice. I'm getting high blood pressure. It's probably not a good thing if the game that you're playing causes there to be like a pressure that builds up behind your eyes. This is why I didn't wait till I was on my last life to go here. Everything is so slippery. There's been a tragic accident in the soap section at the grocery store. The entire town has been covered in a thin, or actually a thick layer of soap. I wonder how many Game Boys were thrown as a result of this game. I know that the number is not 0. Crazy, they predicted Drillbur long before he ever made an appearance in the Pokemon games. That's gotta be the wildest cameo. It is kind of weird when you think about it, like, as many times as different Nintendo games make appearances, like, they have, like, references in other Nintendo games. You never see any Pokemon references anywhere else. I guess arguably besides the, like, the Keatons in, the Nintendo 64 Zelda games. Kind of resembling Pikachu. You just never see any Pokemon references in any other Nintendo games. Well, I guess technically because it's the Pokemon company, not Nintendo, but they own a big part of that, though. Technically a distinct, separate legal entity. Bonk. Of course. I literally, what? Hold on. I'm not gonna actually rewind it. I just wanted to take a look at that. Oh, we don't have enough frames. I swear. I made contact with the top of that enemy. This game. This game is doing things to me mentally. Not good things, necessarily. I jumped and what? I guess I gotta go up above the water for this part. He's losing it, chat. You're in, chat. You're talking to yourself, chat. The singular entity that is chat. Chat, is this real? Haha. He's listening again. To be fair. Here's well, he's not alone. That is how they spell chat. How they spell cat in French. I think. Kind of pronounce it a funny way though. The old cat chat. This game demands so much focus with how slippery it is. Like, shot. Amazing. I haven't lost all of my marbles yet. Still possess a few. I'm getting this one first just because I feel like it. How about that? Variety is the spice of life, they say. This frog is gonna have other plans for me, though. Slipping and sliding. Just like live footage of me slipping and sliding. Oh, now I don't slip and slide over there. Thank you, Sandshrew. Very, very cool. That's not the real Sandshrew. That's not the Sandshrew I know and love. He's a fake. He's a fraud. He's a phony. I'm like losing lives as fast as I'm getting them back here. Aw, thank you for the bits, Low's name brand. Shamrocks. Need those lol, heading to bed, gotta work tomorrow and gotta wake up in 6 hours. Put your daughter to daycare. Hours, not hours say. Amazing. Well, you're right, I am gonna need those. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have pleasant dreams. Yes. Like I've said, we'll be back on... Whatever happens tonight, we're gonna be back on Saturday with the Castlevania shenanigans. Stay and harass him a little longer. All of chat's leaving me. imagine needing such a thing as sleep. Early day tomorrow. I see how it is. Look at this guy with his job and his responsibilities. I bet you're a productive member of society. Having a rambunctious 5-year-old. I can't imagine. Like, I literally can't imagine. What do you mean the frog turned around? Amazing. 11-hour shift tomorrow. Oh, I feel bad for you on that one because I've had those before. I've been there. Unfortunately, good luck with that. Yeah, no, you need all the sleep you can get for that one. An 11-hour stream shift on Saturday. How long would that go? If I start when I normally do, at like 11. I don't think that you want that. I don't think you want that. Because that means the noisy and obnoxious people I live with would be up, and then they'd probably be audible in the background. Andrew, no! Good night, Los Name Brand. Pleasant sleep. Yes, pleasant dreams. I hope that 11-hour shift feels much shorter than that. Star? There's like a counter that's appearing above enemies' heads as I run into them with a star active. Yeah. It's official though, as soon as I get that overlay situated for the PlayStation 1 shenanigans. We're gonna be able to start playing PlayStation 1 games on the stream. That's kind of big. I haven't streamed a PlayStation 1 game before. Mainly because I haven't played one before. Not until yesterday. When I was like testing stuff. If I have the mushroom, I just need to stay out of the water. All the enemies can smell the mushroom in the water. They all want to steal it from me. Don't know how stepping on his tongue caused him to get defeated, but I'll take that. Okay, we got another one up. I feel like I'm not saying as much as usual, it's just this game is like so demanding in terms of focus because of how like slippery the controls are and how fast your reaction time has to be. I jumped over the heart. Okay. Yeah, I've offered to mix the schedule up, but you guys are like, no, keep the schedule where it is. I go, oh, maybe I can move the schedule to days where people don't have a bunch of stuff the next day. Okay, we're back to 15. Schedule just varies depending on how busy you are. Sometimes you can be a teacher. Others have to be responsible. Responsibly, Dijun. I see. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, if I was gonna do longer streams, I guess I would have to start earlier rather than go later. I could go later to a certain extent. Definitely want things to be done before like 7 a.m.-ish. That's generally gonna be about as late as I possibly can go. In the most extremes. Of course, Wednesday's a bit of a different story because, Thursday is when, because I've talked about me doing game development shenanigans as well. Thursday's actually a day that we have like, meetings. Me and the people I work on games with. In the evening, granted, but... There are talks of reducing that to every other week instead of every week. Kind of trying to avoid becoming one of those companies where, you know, you have like the meetings that should have just been an email instead. Ah, the frog took the flower. The bug took the mushroom. I've been robbed twice in a row. He almost took my life. These enemies have no chill. Snatcher, no, Drillbur, no. I don't know what we're gonna do after Castlevania shenanigans, though. I feel like we've done a lot of, like, the platformer, side-scroller, Metroidvania-y type games. Lately. I kind of like the thought of potentially, like, playing Palworld sooner than later. I know I haven't played Pokemon Sun yet. I forget if I have Sun or Ultra Sun on my 3DS. What? What are these hitboxes? I don't know. Lately, I kind of just, like... I mean, I've got that association with Pokemon in my childhood, but lately, I've also got an association between Pokemon and Betrayal. Which kind of makes me feel like I don't want to play them. Spyro Trilogy. 2 of the newer Ratchet and Clanks. I actually have Rift Apart, but I haven't played it yet. I've never actually played a Ratchet and Clank game. One of like the main reasons I own a PlayStation 5. And then they put it on Steam like not very long afterwards. Do the other one first though? There's more than one other one though, isn't there? Remake? I should see if it's on the PlayStation 5. My PlayStation 5 is mostly gathering dust. I got it mostly for the new Ratchet and Clank game because I thought it was going to be a PlayStation exclusive. Didn't know it was coming to Steam. And then also for backwards compatibility for Bloodborne, because that's still actually Sony exclusive. Those are like the 2 games on PlayStation 5. Except the Ratchet and Clank game is on Steam now. I got bamboozled. I spent all that time trying to get a hold of PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, Astrobot. I don't even have like the... I only have the one that comes with the PlayStation 5. I think there's another one that you can get that's like the one that everyone's like, oh, it was Game of the Year. I don't know, I feel like that's the kind of game, like, I don't know if people would want to see me stream that one. It looks fun. Phone of Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, it's not like Nintendo's gonna make another one. I have no problems with a game being a quote-unquote clone of another game if it's fun. Yeah, Nintendo's not gonna do a Super Mario Sunshine 2. They're gonna do Super Mario Sunshine remake, but probably worse than the original. All of those PlayStation games I played, I've recommended. I feel like I'm just like starting into like the PlayStation ecosystem. There's so many games I haven't played yet. As someone who's primarily grown up on Nintendo stuff. And then there's that brief period of time that I was playing Xbox 360 before I built my gaming PC. My old one that I used to stream on. I've been patching up since 2013. We're back to 20. We're ready to go again with the space level. Hippopotamus Space Program, I choose you. Yeah, I really want to check out Palworld soon, though. I thought that would be a nice break between, like, all the Metroidvanias. I just wonder how long that game is going to be. I don't know. I mean, I probably won't spend as long on it as I did with, like, Legends Arceus. Because I did 100% the Pokédex in that game. I have to. Ding ding ding. Those mice do be teleporting, though. You know, let's do the first one. Mushroom. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna get him this time. Off to a great start. Just like swooping in. Double swoop. Surprised I didn't take damage there. Okay, that was just, went a little too far over him. How am I supposed to get in there if he does the orange attack? I don't know how we both took damage there. I don't know what I hit to take damage, but at least I got him once. No! That was the attempt! Why would he immediately swoop back? Huh? He like never did that before. Now that's all he does. What have I done to make the stars so mad at me? They're very angry. If I leave and come back... I can't leave and come back. I was about to like leave and see if I could come back to there to get the... to get another item out of that block, but I guess not. Okay, he has to go after the second one. Oh, but I missed him. Now it's just random. Wait. No, that time he went faster. Okay. This is so... like, you gotta lock in here. Yeah, we're not hitting that. The fast swoop. Ha! He tried to do the quick swoop, but I got him. One more and I've still got the mushroom. What?! It came from the side of the screen? How was I supposed to react to it in time? When does it start doing that? It's an orange from off the screen. He cheated. That's upsetting. It felt like I should have got that there. But no, he invented a new attack to get me with. Isn't that convenient for him? Okay, he has to go now. Yeah, Max does 2 oranges. No way I can thread the needle there on that one. Oh. Whenever he does the double swoop, that's actually a pretty good time to get him. Yeah, wait for that. And then he swoops again. And then I hit him a 3rd time and we got him! Haha! A winner is me. Hooray! Coin number 2. Only 4 more to go. The others won't be nearly as hard. Probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's so good to get that one out of the way. I forget how to do the orange one. Or how to do the Halloween one. Let's do this one since we did this one earlier. Surely the mouse will be easy now. I already learned this one earlier this stream. We've got most of our lives. I'm like used to the space physics now. It's slippery like space, but you don't jump as high as space. Oh, okay, we got the carrot. What? Can he make it to the castle? Hello, extra. What? You can have it. I'm gonna die chasing that. I can only see myself losing a life trying to get that extra life, so I'm just like, no, it's yours. This music, though. I've got firepower. Let's roast a rat. I don't have firepower anymore. We can't roast the rat. Haha. He's doing a loop-de-loop. That's 2 out of 3. That's 3 out of 3. Haha, first try. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do I look like someone who would have any trouble fighting a mouse? Yes. It's like being surprised in rock, paper, scissors when a scissors beats paper. Easy. Let's do the Halloween themed one now. Ooh. Mostly because I don't remember how to do this one. Spooky. Forgot that there's like flying leeches here. Can I just like mostly run through here? With the occasional bit of jumping? Oh, we got a platform. Imagine that. Platforming in a Mario game. Who'd have thunk it? Easy to get to that checkpoint. I thought that was a bunch of bananas on a string at first. That's a broom. No, I got locked in. Of course. Is this gonna be like the first one is the only one I can actually escape from? Can't even go up through here. I jumped! What do you mean? There's this, Novel, new mechanic in the Game Boy version of this game where sometimes the buttons just decide not to work. Innovative. Brings the casino experience to a handheld near you. Okay, we made it to the boss, though. I remember you. Do I want to step on that? Oh, that's right. It launches you into the spikes. You don't want to stand there. True. Okay. I remember now. I'm like, why is the reason why I can't stay there? This is another Pokemon. Silcoon? Cascoon? I don't know what move that is. Oops, all Pokemon. Except for this guy. We're just gonna add the one horror movie guy here as well. Just for variety. Okay, so they probably don't lock me in if I go to the ones that are above that aren't above the pipes, because there would be no way out of there otherwise. It's so loud whenever you start a boss fight. Amazing. Roasted instantly! Okay, so we need to just get away from the sides of the arena at the start. Is there like a... a mushroom here? No. Roasted key. No! Yes. Something does smell like it's burning. That might just actually be me. Is there like a mushroom down here? Okay, so for sure that first one is the one that's like... the one that has the return path up to the start here. Which means there's probably a ton of items at each of these. No, this one also allows us to go back up. Oh. Let me up. Oh, I can't go up there? Okay, fair enough. This one lets me up though. As long as I get one of these, that's gonna buy me a lot of time. Haha. Now we get to roast the witch. Can you burn a ghost? No? Didn't jump nearly as far as I wanted to, but we're fine. Jump to the middle. Okay. So far, so good. Don't miss that opportunity. Middle. Jump. Hit him. Just don't take damage here. We win! Haha, take that! I was a little bit worried about this one. Because I didn't remember how to do it, but we got it. Rare streamer W. What do you mean? We win all the time. W's are extremely common in this area. I don't know what you mean. I've never been bad at games in my entire life. I've never lost once. If it's ever looked like I haven't been winning at a game, it was probably just a hallucination. It's just your mind playing tricks on you. Crazy, Nintendo actually got the rights to put Legos in this game. Actually, these are actually Mega Blocks. Thank you very much. Legally distinct Legos. Have you ever had the candy that's like shaped like Legos before? Da, 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 da. It's like sweet tarts type material, but it's shaped like Legos. This is insane. This is insane. They require you to do like... There's like 9 points of damage that need to be taken by the boss. Nine points of damage. It's like 3 Nintendo bosses in one. I wonder what that effect sounds like on an actual Game Boy. It's just so dramatic. It's 2 out of 3. Oh, this one jumps the long way. Why not? Don't jump as high as I thought I did. That was the last hit! Brain making dial-up noises. Like the smell of like egg frying in a pan. You expect me to believe that a cat fried this rice? Let's do it so well. Just have to do that again, but slightly better. Locking in noises. I think he always goes to the left whenever he falls down. He goes wider now. What do you mean? I was on top of that! I said do slightly better, not slightly worse. Fine. We've got 11 lives. That's more than I have in real life. What hit me? Did the top one actually have a hitbox? I somehow managed to hit the top one. I'm getting launched up from the... Fine. Got squeezed. Got squeezed by the pig. Got squeezed. Reason why I failed that particular attempt. Got squeezed. Squeezed by the pig. Let's not do that this time. What? How'd I pass through him? Huh? Selective hitboxes. Nine lives. That's all I need. I was doing so well, and now it's like I'm doing progressively worse. I don't know what's happening. They're changing their tactics on me. They realize I'm under their tricks. Now they're switching up their moves. Crafty pigs. So I can't help but notice there's no hitbox on that guy now. Okay, pig the long way. I swear, sometimes this game just decides, oh yeah, you stepped to the top of the enemy. You're taking damage this time, actually. Enjoy. Still have to wait till he's at the lowest point of his travel. We got him though! Haha! Da, 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 da. The winner is me. It's gotta be the hardest one, because they have effectively 9 lives. Like myself. That leaves only one more coin left to go. I'm gonna farm some more lives before that, though. So we gotta go into the whale level next. Have a whale of a time. Been more paying. Okay, we definitely want to farm a couple of lives then. At least this doesn't take very long. Do. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Just run underneath that one. There's a pretty good chance we beat this game tonight, guys. I know how much more game awaits us in Wario's castle there. The real Castlevania. We're actually practicing for Saturday. Beating Wario's castle first. Game can't stop me now. This one's like the reverse of the other one. This one zigs and zags in the opposite directions. This first one up area. Drilber, no! How could he? The betrayal. I just need to not go through there after we get the mushroom. He almost did it again. No remorse. Lives. I'm surprised I never hear anyone talk about this game. I swear the Game Boy games, like, especially Game Boy Advance games, but I think Game Boy games in general, consistently tend to impress me. I guess it's just because I remember actually playing Game Boy games with a non-backlit screen and not being as impressed. It always felt like an inferior experience than playing like a proper TV console, but putting these games on a big screen like this, it kind of puts into perspective that, oh, actually these games were a lot better than I remember. Which is kind of what I would expect would be the opposite of, you know, what would happen. Because typically it's like, oh, nostalgia tends to color your past experiences to make them, like, more favorable in your mind. But no, my experience with a lot of these Game Boy games has been... These are better than I remember. Okay, one more collection of lives, and we got the full set of 20. Okay, Sandshrew, very cool. Aha, he didn't even see us before it was too late. That's 19, just one more. We got the full set. Probably gonna end up like losing one now that I've said that. Haha, me saying that counteracted it though. I could get another mushroom from there, couldn't I? I could just go in here, go back a little bit, grab this mushroom and leave. Now we're prepared for whatever that whale has planned for us. Such an interesting choice of sound effect when you're getting eaten by a giant turtle. Right. Last boss before we go into the Wario Castle dimension. Shouldn't this guy be telling me about sunken treasure to pull up with the grappling hook in Wind Waker? I got stabbed from the ceiling spikes. What even is this? It's like we're inside of the whale. What is up with this part of the game? You get eaten by a turtle and now we're in a whale? Mario just can't catch a break, can he? Okay, so the carrot's very much worth it. Careful. And we got to the bell. Ding ding, ring a ding ding. This is kind of scary, kind of messed up. Is the implication that the whale ate all these other creatures too? Not the implication. I guess the whale's just like a living submarine then? Guess this is one of those just don't think about it too much type situations. It's the last boss. The Octo. Huh? If we have Rabbit Mario, we can just like fly above the area and just rapid fire them down. Easy, easiest boss. Pay and trade time. It's fine. It's fine. We've got a bajillion. We got infinite lives actually. Maybe I should save state. We don't need to do that. Remember, once you enter, you can't leave again to farm lives. I was afraid of that. So what you're saying is I should basically spend the next hour trying to farm as many lives as possible. Get like 100 of them. But what if I need more than I have? Cough cough save state. Okay. Well, since chat has authorized it. Yeah, I do think that that is the best option here because the alternative is basically have to go back and farm lives for like a bajillion years. I don't think anyone wants that. More optimal route discovered. Just fly from one up to the next. Easy. I don't need more than 21. Alright, where's that castle at? It's up there. Probably should go in here and use some of these coins before we do this. Why do I feel like 200 is kind of a waste? Like maybe I should go for 50 or something like that. I'll do 200. New. One up! Ding ding ding, a winner is us. There's a 20 up option there. What about the 50? Oh, this isn't nearly as good. We got the 3 up though. If I get that 20 up though. Skill. Now we have 45 lives. Do. 5 up. 50 lives. I'm just that good. I really am just that good. We're lucky. One of the two. We already have the carrot. Well, we got exactly 50 lives now. Easy. So, I think this is an optimal time. Creates a spin point. Do da do da do da da do do do. Actually, I think if I'm going to go get some water or something, this is probably the time to do it. So enjoy this overworld music. I'm gonna go grab a bit of water really quick, and then we're gonna go into the Wario's castle. Go say hi to Yellow Mario himself. BRB. Alright, chat, I'm back. Ah, yes. Recalibrate. And we're ready to get back into things. Yes. Let's go pay Wario a visit, shall we? Haha. Yes. Freshly hydrated cat. It's actually very important. The door is open. Aww. Cool new music unlocked. Oh no, I blocked some of the instruments with my flying around. Timed. That's an interesting way to say hello. Wario. I'm good. Oh, I see there's like a rhythm here. Wasn't expecting the laser piranhas. That's a new one. I didn't have to jump there. That was a choice I didn't have to make. Let's see. Wario, you get down here? It's fine. We got 50 lives. I did actually do a suspend point, yes? Okay. Easily. Easily. Okay. Are we sure I can't leave? Okay, just checking. Actually be able to leave and farm lives? Possibly. Perchance. Not that I'll need that. Why would I need to do that? The game is very generous with the amount of lives that we have. This isn't even a challenge. I can do this with one paw tied behind my back. He did put lava between those, didn't he? Hmm. New information acquired. Banger Game Boy music, yes! Of course it waits till I'm right there to launch. Okay, so I need to step on the block that's like just before that then. Okay. What? I hit the wrong button, I suppose. So it looks like that... He moved! He wasn't on the top of the castle anymore, he was in the middle of the castle that time. Oh, we have to wait for them to sync up. Okay, fair enough. Wait. I didn't realize this was a movement option. It looks like it jumps the same height, though. Not quite. No, I didn't mean to jump there. I was supposed to crouch. I know I need to crouch there. Why did I jump? Fine. Still in the learning phase. So I pretty much have to land exactly at this spot, because if I go any earlier than, like, if I land any further to the left, I'm in the lava. If I land any further to the right, I get hit by the energy blast. I see. I don't know why it just, like, randomly pushed me over to the side like that. Really tricky to thread the needle there. Furthest I've ever been. And that's just kind of there. Okay. It's fine. Kind of burning through these lives a little bit faster than I would like. How am I supposed to thread the needle there? These slippery controls. There's way less friction than you think there should be. I should have just gone to try and land on top of this thing, honestly. And bad timing. Okay. Well, this is a nightmare. Got a short hop over there. Fine. Made it through the pipe to the next area. Where's the bell? Did that projectile just despawn? Oh no. World's tiniest platform over the lava pit? Some connecting flights. No! What? Oh, that was pretty good up to that part. I think we were almost over there too. And it's back to the beginning part again. I mistimed that. If I had landed on there, I would have got hit by the fireball anyway. Still would have been alive. just wish I could see that a little bit sooner. The classic Game Boy problem. You're supposed to have like a crystal ball to see what's off the side of the screen, I guess. Slippery controls, I slipped right off into the soup. That sucks. Glad I figured this part out at least. You gonna get... Yeah, I don't know about that. The whole never hissing on stream before. That might change. Trying to resist the urge. I'm going to just, like, the parts of my controller will be found by the International Space Station. Oh, now we're not gonna be slippery, huh? Okay. Right when I need it the most, the soap has stopped. Bad timing. Again with that. It's like the slipperiest controls. Slipping and sliding all across the floor. It's way more precise than it looks like. More demanding of precision, to be more specific. And that just, I didn't get that synced up right. I don't even know how to sync that up right. I guess, at the moment, I just gotta be lucky that whenever I get over there, it's not in the middle of firing. There's probably a setup. Haven't devised one yet. Probably just wait it out. Ether Brush does listening to your pain. Continuing to listen to the pain. It hasn't stopped yet. Why did you jump? Then Mario was like, because you push the button. That is the reason why I jump. Like, okay, fair. Fair Mario Crash out. Bowser needs to learn some lessons from Mario. Like, if you soap up every single platform, in the game. It's like Bowser will never have to worry about Mario taking the princess back ever again. It's that easy. Okay, that just... I wonder if my controller is edible. I guess you can eat anything once, right? I'm going to tear it in half. How? How does that keep happening? There's just like one pixel where you don't slip off. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's just like the one magical pixel that isn't all soaped up. I like barely even pushed the Mario off the side of that, and it just like, oh, I guess we're flying. Gonna burn through half of these lives, and I haven't even seen Wario yet. Okay, that's just there. Cool. It's like, take a moment, take a breath, because if you keep going here, you will just slip off. Let it go for a cycle. Can't rush through this part. Be patient. Let's tie for the farthest I've been in there. Doing great, about 5% of the way through the level. Cool. %5 of 1% of 0.5% of the way through the level. Why did you jump there? Am I just trying to go too fast? I might be just trying to go too fast. course that just happens to be there. I just have to assume that that's there. There's no way for me to know which part of the cycle it's on. I'm sure if I, like, you know, count in my head, like, however many seconds it's in, assuming it spawns in the same spot, maybe. I'm just gonna have to assume that that's there. And always just jump lower than that. Because for all I know, it's there, and I'm not gonna know for sure until it's too late. If I'm too high up. Okay. Yeah, if I assume that that's there, then I should be able to get through there more reliably. I wonder what item that is if I manage to keep my mushroom. Probably fire flower, right? I feel like rabbit ears would be kind of broken here. I was on the platform! What? I guess I wasn't on the platform. It sure looked like I was, though. Ah. Slip and Slide should have included this game in their promotional material. Why would you jump high there? Hello, Fireball. Nice to meet you. My name's Mario. Give that Fireball a firm handshake. Okay. Time for the hardest part of this whole thing. Gonna let that go. Just gonna let that one go for a cycle. Is there any way for me to predict this? It's just gone instantly. It's like you have to drop off of there onto the thing. The timing is so... it's way more precise than it looks like. Jump too high. Jump too far. I don't think 50 lives was enough. Hello, Spike Ball. Hello, Fireball. Should have waited. I should have waited, but we've got through at least. I have to imagine that's a fire flower. If it was rabbit ears, that would be broken. He like slides back a little bit. Yeah, as soon as it starts like moving forward, actually I should just like wait. Be like slightly hanging off the side here. As soon as it starts moving. How am I hitting the wall shortly after going off the side there? There's like multiple blocks worth of gap there. It's like that space is more narrow than it looks like. I'm being blocked by the wall on the other side of the room before I even get there. This is what it feels like. Of course, I forgot about that. Alright, we're back here again. I've got another chance at this part. Okay. The hardest jump in Mario history. I actually made it, and then I thought I didn't, and I jumped back. Didn't make it that time. That's like really hard to make. I really wish they had given me like a checkpoint or something before that, because that's really precise. We have to do all this over again. I'm just gonna be an expert at this first part before I ever even get to that second part. And I was just there at the wrong time in that cycle, so I just take damage there. Not much I can do about that. Bad timing with the cycles of the stuff off the screen. But I can't see until it's too late. Because Game Boy. Okay. Kind of running a bit lower on these lives here. And sometimes the game slows down too because it can't handle all the stuff that's on the screen at the same time. So you have to factor in the slowdowns. Shall I beat or lose all those 50 lives then? Yeah. To be fair, there's only another hour or so of stream left. So. I could have gotten through there. I should have waited down below before that went past. I think for the sake of time, I'm probably, like, if I blow through these 50 lives, I think I will actually just go back to the save. I made it through the entirety of Zelda 2 without using the save states, or using rewinds, or anything. I feel like I've earned a little bit of quality of life with not having to farm all the lives again. Why didn't I duck? Hello, Earth to Brain. Come in, Brain. Do you read me? Anybody home? Earth to Brian. Brian's not working today. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit by that one. Not gonna lie. Okay, wait for that to swing over there and then swing back. And then we thread the needle. And now I get to see what that upgrade is. Moment of truth. It's the fire flower, I knew it. Unfortunately, that does not make us immune to lava. So, doesn't help us too much. Okay. Now for the hardest part of the entire thing so far. I just go right through it. I just go right through. It's like, if you're not, like, moving, like, to walk out there, like, slightly before it starts moving, you're not going to be able to land on the platform. You'll just go through it. There's no catching up to it after it's already left. You just basically go through. Of course, I slip off the piranha there. I might have to go back to that save state. I'm gonna do it because it's like, you know, the alternative is I spend the next, like, hour and a half farming up lives again, just to do this again. It wouldn't be anything new. Wouldn't be anything interesting, it would just be, like... time preparing to play the game instead of actually playing the game. Yeah, especially since I beat Zelda 2 without using any kind of, like, save states or rewinds or anything. Okay. Thank you, Piranha Plant. Very cool. It's like slowing down and speeding up depending on what's on the screen. Oh no. It's like trying to play Smash Ultimate online. I guess I really should just be going a lot slower there and, like, waiting that out. That feels bad, though. I don't want to just stand there for, like, a bajillion years. And I slipped off the side of that piranha plant. course, that just happens to be there. I don't know why it's always right whenever I jump across there that just appears. You gotta just short hop across those, I guess. This one for sure, we short hop. That middle one not fire any fireballs? Wait. I don't think I realized that that middle one doesn't actually fire a fireball until now. It's actually safe there. The whole time. I was ducked. Think here or die. Fantastic. Also, hello. Yes. I think it's just that everything is... This is like a castle made of soap. Hello, Spike Ball. Hello, Slippery Piranha. Kind of running a little bit low on lives. Oh no, I'm going into a tunnel. We're experiencing some slight interference. Oh no, what's happening, guys? Wait. Hold on. We're experiencing some slight interference, guys. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. What happened? I don't know what happened. Oh. That was scary. Must be like a thunderstorm in the area. Or something. Anyway. Back to our attempts. Oh no! I seem to have 50 lives again. Must be a cosmic ray or something. Must have flipped a bit. Oh, has this ever happened to you? I'm not a cheater. Okay. I'm a leopard, not a cheetah. What do you mean? That jump just had like no force behind it whatsoever. Amazing. The fireball hadn't even launched yet. How did that one hit me? This game is the cheater. Wario's the cheater. Wario's the one who's just like, haha, I'm gonna play a funny prank by putting soap all over the stairs. And then someone slips and falls and dies, and he's just like, dang. That wasn't me. Wasn't calling you up, Nilfa Lion. Ah, yes. What a great time for that spike ball just dance right into view. It is actually just like waiting for me to be there before it like spawns in. Why am I doing worse? As time is going on, I'm getting worse at this. Why? Hello? Jump into the same spike ball that has the exact same pattern. As many times as it takes until I muscle memory on this extremely precise shenanigans. Didn't even make contact with that. I guess I looked at it funny. Amazing. I'm dying in slightly different ways every time. Every run of Super Mario Land is customized. Didn't reach the precise area yet. Guess I have. I just can't get back there. Okay. Okay. There's like platforms moving across the lava, and there's this one platform that you have to jump on after it's already started moving, and I keep sliding off there. In this next room. Like, I've done this part. Like, these ones are a pain, but I've done them. Up until this one. This is the farthest I've been. This is the farthest I've been. Because then there's this platform here that's like, oh, if I even like you have to go when it goes, and if you're just even the tiniest bit late, it's like 1 pixel. Like, the platform is an illusion. The platform is an illusion, and it's actually only a single pixel moving back and forth. See what I mean? Mario's clipping through the thing. And now I have to do all of that over again. I'm gonna get really good at this first part. Did a run of this game on your YouTube. Amazing. I didn't know you had a YouTube. You should link that on the Discord. Promote yourself. The worst enemy in this entire game isn't even an enemy. It's a platform. Okay, maybe I'll land on this pixel this one time. Your YouTube and your Twitch description, but it's the same as my name here. Amazing. I have to look into that. Trying to figure out like the timing. It's so precise. He didn't slip off the side. I was expecting him to slip off the side. He always slips off of everything. Not that time. Now friction's on. I thought I was gonna slip off there like I do off of everything else in this game. I figured out... I shouldn't have said anything. I was gonna say I figured out that part. Never mind. Like that. That's the kind of slipping off I thought I was gonna do before. I just don't bathe in the lava now, he tells me. Too far? Are you sure? How could you possibly know? That feeling when you know what to do and then your hands don't do it. These paws are cursed. Gotta boil in the ragu. He's Italian, he wouldn't use ragu. I forgot to duck! You would make it from scratch. And you'd feel snooty and superior for doing that. Doing things for convenience? Not on his watch. Of course. If you don't treat your cooking like a Dark Souls game, are you even doing it right? In Mario's honor, I'm going to take some spaghetti, and I'm going to like take the whole bunch of it, and I'm going to crack it in half. I'm going to put pineapple in every pizza. Pineapple on me. I don't know why my hands... I'm actually cursed. I'm actually cursed. What kind of evil powers does Wario have? Okay. We got another attempt. As long as I don't do something stupid here. No promises. This is just the worst. Did this have to be that narrow? I hit down! I hit down on the D-pad! I hit down on the D-pad and it didn't do it. It did crouch. Is there a delay before you're allowed to crouch? Or did it just eat my inputs? Alright, Leopard Boy, good luck beating this. I'll check it tomorrow, see how I did. Surely I will beat this. We've got a good, a little over half an hour or so left. Bye, Mushroom. Hi, Mushroom. Bye, Mushroom. Wait! No. There's like a multiple, like back and forth of hi, Mushroom, bye, Mushroom, hi, Mushroom again, bye, Mushroom again. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Okay. We are so back. Is this the worst level design Nintendo's ever cooked up? I can't think of any worse examples. I feel like something in my eye. Not now, eyelashes. Okay. Can I use the fireballs to figure out where the hitbox is? It's acting like it's a solid object. It's solid for the fire. The temptation. The temptation. No. Many things on your old YouTube haven't been able to make videos since my late... No. Sorry to hear that. Had to move. No normal internet. No, New York. 100 old videos. Yeah, back when there's like the 10-minute limit. You wouldn't be able to tell it from the low quantity of videos on my channel, but I mean, technically my YouTube channel, like, has existed since 2014. It's just most of my videos are unlisted at the moment. 'Cause they were really bad. Hello, Fireball. Sorry to hear that you're going through all of that. Yeah, I want to make more videos for my main channel, but it's just like, you know, the editing takes forever. I'm gonna have to just if I'm going to actually start making videos, I'm gonna have to do like smaller, like shorter stuff. I feel like I get ideas for like funny bits I could do. Might have to just have those be like their own thing instead of trying to do like 20-minute video essays or whatever. Not every YouTube video has to be like a full 40-minute video essay. Hello? Are the buttons on this thing working? Hello, can you hear me? You can multi-stream. I thought about that. I like being able to like chop out like the countdown timer at the start of the stream and any breaks and things like that before I put the videos onto my stream archive channel. I think for the main videos, I do like the idea of doing like stream highlights, right? I've been working on some stuff to help me out with some tooling to help me get those done faster. I actually do have like a Python script that I wrote for chopping videos up based on like when I'm talking to try and like make it easier to find the interesting bits. But it takes the problem with that script is although it works too slow. So I have to optimize that before it's going to be good enough to actually use. Hello, Brian. Hello. That's the wrong button. Well, if you want to edit, then yeah, that takes time. Yeah, I don't see the point of like putting stuff on YouTube if it isn't like properly edited. It's like either I'm gonna do like stream highlights to like make these 5-hour-long streams more palatable for more people. I think that's the reason why my like relatively low viewership on the stream archive channel is like I put the interesting thumbnails. People click on the thumbnails and they're like, wait, how long is this? Oh, no. I didn't sign up for that. See ya. So I need to chop those down. Some fun putting music in Smash Bros. Fights that wasn't in game. That does sound interesting. I didn't short hop across there. I'm filled with regret and salt. Like one of those stress toys that's full of like the cornstarch water mixture, except it's all salt. The game slowing down messed me up. Nintendo. Literally unplayable. Yeah, I plan on getting that script finished. There may be a set of Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden NES runs. Did a wham there, 1cc. With the cutscenes, and I want to use jump slash like those pathetic players. Yes, I said it. Or cheat for lives, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I only remember briefly playing Ninja Gaiden in an arcade and like barely getting past like the first area. There is a first time for everything. What's gonna kill me immediately after that? There's actually a pipe here. Please, Bell. He punching. Why did the ground phase out of existence? That was really bad. It looks a lot worse than what it was. It's like trying to figure out the timing of when I should start. I got a little too close. Let me just get back there really quick. You have to feel the Game Boy slowing down and use that to your advantage. Power up in Ninja Gaiden 1 makes it so that when you attack in midair, you spin and slash using the Ninpo. Buddy. And one hots the bosses. Make everything in your way. Really thought I was going in the lava with that one. The setup! I used the wall. I slide down the wall to land on there. Figured it out. New technique unlocked. Why did the ground just... You guys saw that, right? This one brick I'm standing on just turned like black and then turned back again. Of course, abuse this breaks the game. If it wasn't meant to be used in the game, they shouldn't have put it in the game. That's my stance on that. What I think what means. The game can't handle all the sprites being drawn on the screen at once. This is so fast. I don't know. I'm not a Game Boy. That wasn't it. That wasn't it either. I should have damage boosted through. That wasn't it either. Okay, that's 3 possible timings ruled out. It's just going so fast that the window of opportunity to get through there and not get hit is so small. This game requires my undivided attention. Chat. Of course, that time it's... Same company makes Zelda and Mario games. Same company that makes Zelda 2 makes Mario games. Nah, that game wasn't as bad as this. I think its Steam is just suffering for being a Game Boy game. Don't know why I didn't... Why is my hand not working? Hello? Earth to paw. Okay. Just like dial the Konami code on the paw pads. It slowed down. It slowed down, so I didn't go as far as I thought I was going to because I was holding... Oh? I was holding the button forward like the correct amount of time, but then it slowed down. Soft gamers of today amuse you. There are many things I could say about that. I'm going to direct that energy towards this game instead. What? They slipped the entire floor out from underneath me. This game is cheating. What even hit me? Hello? Well, you see, if you're not in tune with the way that the Game Boy Color processor is thinking, and aren't able to anticipate whenever the hardware slows down, just randomly due to the stuff on the screen, then I mean, are you even like capable of playing video games, really? We should have made it easy mode where you just go right into the goal. For people like me, yes. How young I was when I beat this? -12. You had to wait for a dinosaur with a flashlight in its mouth to come by. So you could see the screen. I'm losing my marbles. I'm slowly but surely losing the entire collection of marbles that I possess. Not many to begin with. One of those Game Boy lights. It's not so much collecting them, it's just like slowly losing the ones that I started with. Play marbles on stream. We could do something interesting. To be fair, probably better than seeing me die at this a bajillion times. I didn't know this game was gonna do this. Okay, yeah, just launch off at like a bajillion miles per hour that time. I did accidentally hold left on the D-pad 0.0000001 milliseconds too long. Amateur mistake, really. I mean, right? I said right, didn't I? I'd say left. I'll be honest with you. I could have swore I said right. None of this is doing wonders for my focus. Left, right, whatever it is, go that way. Man, if only that platform had, like, the persistence of having a hitbox that those fireballs have. Of course, that time you don't get launched over there. Because you wanted it to be launched over there that time. Haha. I didn't know Nintendo had mind-reading technology. It's kind of like in Zelda 2, how enemies read your inputs to make sure that they're as frustrating as possible. But in this game, it's like the game reads your mind to make it as frustrating as possible. Are we having fun yet? Wait. You gotta short hop and then you gotta wait for that. If you think you're going to get through there in a timely manner, you're going to die. You have to accept that every step along the way is going to involve with waiting for the exact opportune moment. This is different. The game has an exact pattern in the movement. I will admit it's a little bit slippery, but yeah, I know it's consistent. I'm just I'm inconsistent. It is slippery though. It's way too slippery for a game where you can't see what's more than like a couple feet in front of Mario's face. I think that's just like the big problem that Game Boy games with fast movement suffer from. It's just it's too zoomed in. Like you're not going to be able to see what's like off the side of the screen until it's too late. If this was the Super Nintendo, like if this was on a Super Nintendo, you'd be able to see like where everything is way further in advance, which would make it a lot easier to actually not get hit by stuff. Like it was extremely innovative for the time for this to even be possible. But from a design standpoint, they really ought to have zoomed out the camera, the perspective. Okay, that setup is good. Now I have to figure out how to get through this. I've trialed and errored out this part, this part, this part. So actually I should make my distance from it constant. I'm trying to figure out a setup to get through consistently. Like where does the hand need to be before I start hitting the button? I'm guessing probably when it's like all the way down? Why'd I go slow? Non-existent? What do you mean non-existent? There has to be, if that timing is consistent, if it always goes the same speed, there must be some setup whereby I am X distance away from it, and it is in Y position, and if I hold down the thing, I should go through. Every time. There has to be a setup. And I think that I found it. The setup is that I wait until it's all the way down. I'm relatively close to it. I'm holding down the running button. Then I hold left while running when it's all the way down, and then I get through. That worked twice in a row. I take one look at those platforms over there, I'm like, I know what's gonna kill me for the next half an hour. Never mind. Oh, of course now I don't go all the way over. Does the floor look strange before the hands? I don't know, and I don't care. I don't need that. If that's its way of telegraphing to me, I found a better way. And me talking just now took my brain cells away from the task at hand, just long enough for me to get hit. I just do not have the mental bandwidth, man. I swear streaming makes me feel like a... It's like that thing, right? Where if you know how to play an instrument, it's like you can be really good at it, but as soon as you get an audience, like your skill drops down to like half. Hit down. I hit down. I see why you guys wanted me to play this again. Haha. I held the button for a short hop. It gave me a big one. Funny psychological torture moment. It's activating those. I don't care. Why? 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 I sound like a philosopher right now. Well, how am I supposed to know? It looks like any other old visual glitch on this thing. This game console is probably held together by the coding equivalent of like assembly duct tape. I bet when this thing eventually turned on at the Nintendo factory it was cooked up in, the people making it were probably surprised too. Didn't appear until you touch them, like each time. How am I supposed to not know that that's just not the distance you have to be before it like renders in? There's plenty of other stuff that doesn't even appear out of nowhere until I get close to it. It's a limitation of the hardware. It's a Game Boy. It doesn't know any better. That's not what I meant to say. Of course. A few nanoseconds too early. That one needs a little bit more seasoning. Hello, A button, Earth to A button. They're not reading us. Something must have happened. The communications have been severed. Or the needle. This game really went from 0 to 100 really fast. I have to say. It seems I must have disabled the friction somehow. I must have put in the cheat code that removes friction from everything. My mistake. Thread the needle. At least I'm getting through that first part more reliably. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, wait until you start moving. Oh, then you're too late. Okay, so you have to, like, slightly see the future there. Wait till it just is about to start moving, then you'll make it. Ah, yes. That fireball did whisper some evil curses in my ear as it passed by. Got a short hop where you get hit by that guy, but I short hopped a little too short. I'm gonna start using save states, and I'm not even gonna feel bad about it because this game is not fair. Almost out of lives again. I hear thunder in the distance. I wonder what that could be. Oh no, it seems like we're having another issue with the game. What happened? Oh no. There's no what happened? Oh, the game's having some issues because of the thunderstorm. It's the thunder outside. Yes. I hear noises. The game's like glitching out and stuff. Oh no. What are the odds? It seems a second cosmic ray has flipped a bit in the Game Boy. Didn't need that. I don't know how that keeps happening. So if I was going to be helped out by these random thunderstorm events, I'm guessing I would have had to have farmed up probably about 150 lives. At least. That would have taken a long time. It would have been really repetitive and monotonous and boring. The game was like slowing down and I had to like try and correct for that. That one I should have not been there for. That one's on me. Technically they're all on me, but that one felt like it was on me. I'm getting progressively worse. As I continue to die, I'm increasingly disincentivized to continue due to rising frustration levels. I'm going to persist anyway. I have to say, game design-wise, I feel like this may have been a bit demanding for a Game Boy game. Because you gotta keep in mind, if this was actually on an actual Game Boy, I wouldn't even be able to see what I'm doing. I have to worry about like a AA, the AA batteries like running out. Oh no, the little red light on the side is turned on, indicating that I need to swap out the batteries. That was terrible. That was terrible timing. Why did I, even for a moment, think that was going to be anything other than me falling into the lava? That was never going to be anything other than me falling into the lava. Game just goes from like a 0 to 1,000 out of literally nowhere. Again, I was crouched even. I was crouched even when that fireball came by. Oh, it slowed down to make sure that I wouldn't have enough horizontal movement to make that jump that I usually make, but it decided to slow down just to sprinkle in a little air of mystery about that one. Yes. Spooky. It is close to Halloween. Appropriate that a ghost would possess Mario and push him off the side of the piranha plant. Game's just trying to get us in the mood for the Halloween spirit. Why did I do? It's like I've got muscle memory that's like forming in like the wrong way, and now I'm like fighting it. Okay. Throw that bad attempt on the pile. To anyone who like grew up with this game, I'd like to offer my sincerest apologies. See, so this was the game that was the inspiration for Cat Mario. The classic rage bait, the classic rage game formula of, you'll do it wrong until you happen to do it right. Forgot. I forgot. Almost cleared it. I have to hand it to him. I thought I cleared that one. Boy, was I wrong. Ah, well, we didn't need that mushroom. Yes, let's just stop all momentum midair. Yes. Of course, because there's no checkpoint after that nightmarish section of this game, I must do it all over again. Fun times. Definitely not something you would use to torture, like, prisoners in some scary facility somewhere. That's a new one. I like that one. That one gets some style points. There's a joke I could make about that, but I'm not going to. Don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how that didn't hit me. The fireball saw me do a spin, and it's just like, whoa, I didn't know you were cool like that. Ah, yes. Just a microsecond too early. Is that one of my ice packs leaking down my back from it breaking again? I hope that's not what I think that is. I hope that's just sweat. I swear like half the cells in this thing are like empty now. Because I wear like a vest with a bunch of like ice cells in it to keep cool. Pretty much totally melted at this point. I think this is one of those games that's just like really tough, but whenever you eventually get over it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, favorite game ever, yep. Because there's gonna be a real sense of accomplishment, I feel like, after enduring this kind of torture. It's like your brain's way of rationalizing having endured this. This is just too demanding for a Game Boy game. You can't see, like... I feel like I would have a similar experience if I was, like, playing, like, one of the Super Nintendo Mario games, but if I was, like, doing it, like, blindfolded. I bet it'd feel exactly the same. I did hold the A button for just like a microsecond too long there. Amateur mistake. There's no universe where that was gonna work. I've got to work on a better setup for getting through that part. I'm going to need some sort of setup there because it's so precise. I don't see myself getting through there without some sort of setup. Oh, that time the A button just didn't decide to stay down the whole time. Ah, but that time it's like, oh, let me make up for that. I'm gonna hear this music in my nightmares. Yes. The piranha plant is very well polished. Mirror finish. I fear this is more painful for you guys to watch than this is for me to play at this point. How did that even happen? Yeah, I know. Before anyone's just like, oh, well, yeah, because I did the thing with my fingers where they did it wrong. But I legitimately don't know how, like, the sequence of events between my brain and the controller occurred. That time it was going slow. That time it was going slow. There's this like... Oh, now I gotta wait. I actually hit left, or I hit right there. Now I have to wait 2.5 years to go all the way down here and back. Okay, thank you, game. Is it the Switch? Is it a bad emulation? Did this run better on the Game Boy? Wouldn't surprise me. There's just a heavy cost to having that backlit screen. It just wasn't meant for it. It's like diverting all of the Nintendo Switch's brain power. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. That's too early. Or that's too late. It's probably closer to like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind just until I can figure out a setup, and then I'm gonna let myself die, so it's fair. But I've got to figure out this timing. 1, 2, 3, jump. It's literally 1, 2, 3, jump. Okay. Fall in the lava, die. That way, I know what the timing is whenever I get back there. Thread the needle. Okay. I didn't expect that. Saved by the speed. A little too slow. Okay. I swear there's some angles where it's like you keep going, and there's some angles where you just lose momentum. Like different rates. Maybe the game was like slowing down there for a second because it was like loading stuff in, like it does sometimes. Is it like angle dependent? There's like one angle like this. It goes way higher. Build up slightly like Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, there's something going on here that I just haven't intuited yet. But the game has presented me with absolutely zero opportunities where I needed to learn this, up until this very moment. Like, I can excuse weird mechanics like that if the game, like, throws that at you at a relatively low stakes environment earlier on in the game that teaches you, oh yes, this is how you engage with this mechanic. So that way, whenever the pressure's on at like a higher stakes area, like the last area of the game, you're ready for it. You know what to do, because you practiced it in a low stakes area. Here, they're just like, oh yeah, this is in the game, by the way. We're gonna test you on it now. You consider this game easy. I think you probably underestimate how much time you probably spent practicing this when you were younger. You had all the time in the world. Okay, so I'd be careful here because there's a chance that whatever's over there slows me down. It's hardened by harder games like Ninja Gaiden, Battletoads, Castlevania 3. Castlevania 3. Oh no. Is that like the Castlevania version of Zelda 2? Because I had the idea of, well, I've played every Metroid game, except for, like, I think the only Metroid games I haven't played are, well, I played a demo, at least, for Metroid Prime Pinball, and I never played Federation Force. But other than that, I've beaten every other Metroid game, even the spin-offs. But as a big Metroidvania fan, I've never played a single Castlevania game. Not even a demo. Not even a little bit at a friend's house. So, kind of one of the big reasons why I'm excited for Saturday. But I did like the idea of playing every Castlevania game as well. The fact that you've included Castlevania 3 on that list makes me a little nervous. It slows down. I knew it. I knew there's something wrong with that, with this part of it. The game was visibly going slower there. Castlevania 3 is not a cakewalk. It also depends on which path you take. Ah. I'm about to smush my controller against my head. It's like a crack the plastic against my skull. That was the personal best. Furthest I've ever been. Can we get a video? We get banned. You're not allowed to hurt yourself on stream. I'm glad that I'm a VTuber. Because I could just imagine how you know scary that would be if it's like, are you getting that vibe from those blocks as well? The Joker blocks. I'm like glad that I'm a VTuber because I'm like if I was just like green screening myself on here, I'd have to live in fear of the possibility of, oh, what happens if you get like a nosebleed or something? Guess you're banned. I need to ask Bowser what kind of soap this is. Actually, this is Wario. He doesn't even use soap. What kind of soap this is? You got that good soap. What? What? My reaction to this entire part of the game. Yeah, because you're not allowed to show blood on stream. So if you just suddenly got a nosebleed and didn't even realize it was happening until it showed up on camera, it's just like, I'm pretty sure you have to like delete the VOD. very least. This is technically terms of service. Different than getting banned? Well, I don't know. I'm not about to find out, though. Ah, yes, the slowdown. I love that. It's my favorite. You think you're gonna go across there, but then the game's just like, how about we put everything in slow motion? Yes. I wonder why they chose to do this. Because you know, the Switch's hardware totally wouldn't suffer from this. Amazing. Need to hold run to go faster. I'll try that next time. Not hold run to go slower. True. I keep hitting the... I keep thinking that I'm hitting the run button, but I keep hitting the slow button. You see, there are 2 buttons. I don't know if I'm beating this game this night. Nice. I almost cleared it. Requires a degree of momentum that I didn't have. And that's why I came up with a setup. Because it's a lot easier to have a setup than to dodge the buttons. Gotta jump over these Joker blocks. That block looks like he wants to kill the Batman. Ah, yes. I do like clipping through the Goomba block. I hope I'm near a checkpoint at least. I haven't even seen Wario yet. Stage has no checkpoints. Of course it doesn't. Why would it have checkpoints? That would make it too easy. Hello. I forgot you were there. Can't believe my manners. I completely forgot about him there. It's a different situation than 1992 when this game came out. I feel like back then, it's okay for a game to be like this. Because let's be honest, yeah, you probably only got like a couple games. But in 2025 though, where I have a Steam backlog of hundreds of games, there's really not that much reason to stick with this. Other than just seeing it through at this point. Time is the limiting factor, not the money of buying more games. I don't think they're necessarily easier. In fact, I think people, from what I've been hearing about Silksong, would strongly disagree with that. I think games that are designed now are designed to be more fair, because we have hindsight from older games. Hard games still exist, but we have, I would say, a higher ratio of fair hard games. Games that don't just randomly slow down because they can't handle the sheer number of things trying to load in at once. Games that let you see more than 2 feet in front of your face. For its time, this is amazing. Don't let my frustration let you think that I think otherwise. For the time, I think this is great. It's just this old school Nintendo difficulty style of like little bit of game but make little bit of game really hard. I don't think that's a particularly well-aged formula. It wasn't even down, and I got hit by it. Okay. True. I'm sure there's a couple pixels of it down here somewhere. I don't even feel like I should have lived through that one. I'm gonna be real with you. I should be in that lava right now. See what I mean? Technically I survived that. If you asked me to do that again, I don't think I would be able to do it in a million tries, though. And then I just no-clip through that one. See what I mean? There's something fishy about this game. They're not the good kind. That one feels like it shouldn't live there either. Over the button that make the fists. I do need to remember to do that. I need a bit of momentum to get over those, though. They're pretty large. I still feel like it was a worthwhile effort to get a setup for that. So has Bowser ever considered taking advice from Wario about how to design a castle? It seems like Wario's a lot better at it than Bowser is. Just saying. If his goal is actually to keep Mario out. Okay. That was a fun idea. Didn't quite work out. See, the problem is now that I have to be going through there fast enough to not get hit by that, which is going to make it really tough to slow myself down in time to not hit the giant button that's immediately on the other side. Managed to do it, though. It activated and I hadn't even hit the ground yet. Am I losing my mind, or was I was still airborne? Too slow. Bad timing. I jumped too high, and then I tried to correct for that. Overcorrected. Classic blunder. Is the air made of soap? Am I made of soap? What if Mario was made of soap the whole time? He's like Frosty the Snowman, but instead of snow, he's made out of soap. Yeah, I know I didn't make the jump. It's just when the going gets tough, I start with all the sass. It's just what happens. It makes me feel better, okay? It helps me cope during the time that I'm trying to get good. Okay, jumping from the pipe technique does not work. Okay. We did it that time. We actually managed to clear that without actually activating any of them. Progress. I wish I had video evidence of me hitting the jump button, because I can guarantee you with absolute certainty that the jump button was in fact pressed at that precise moment. This wouldn't be so bad if they had enough sense to put like a checkpoint somewhere in here. Of course, yes. I don't think I was... Okay, that one I deserved. But the one before that with the big fireball, I don't think I hit. It didn't feel like I hit it. I felt like I was like diagonal to it. I don't know if the sprites and the hitboxes are the same size, or... Doing this again, I get hit by something, it feels like I should have dodged it. What? Did the mushroom give knockback? Has it been doing this whole time? I swear this game's gaslighting me now. Now this is how I felt like Zelda 2 is gonna make me feel. Pleasantly surprised by that one. Let's just say I'm surprised by this one in a different way. I don't know how you could possibly beat this on your first try. I feel like this is level design that makes you like learn every single pitfall, every single trap the entire way through, painstakingly from trial and error, until eventually you know the level so well you could draw it from memory, and even then you probably don't get through it every time. You just get through it enough of the times. It's a rage game. You should be able to beat a level first time going into it. You should be able to discern from what is in front of you, from what the game has shown you so far, what you need to do to get through, without having to die a bajillion times. Welcome to old games. Why I usually don't play NES or older. Not even Super Nintendo games are like that. Just like NES and older. There was never a part in A Link to the Past that was ever like this. Or Super Metroid. Or heck, Super Mario All-Stars. Or like any other like Super Nintendo game I could think of. This is that particular Nintendo flavor. Super Castlevania 4, Donkey Kong Country games. To be fair, I didn't have that many Super Nintendo games growing up. First console I really spent time on was the GameCube. That was the first console that was mine. Yeah, the Mega Man games. I've tried to get into the Mega Man games, but yeah, no. Those are probably like the most classic example I could think of that Nintendo kind of hard. It's like, here's a handful of levels, but we're gonna make them so precise that you have to you're gonna have names for every single enemy along the way. You're gonna like have psychologically profiled every single random thing that fires out at you at every step along the way, or you're just not gonna get through. Yeah. And to be fair, I don't have any problems with that for the time, because they were limited with what they could put on a cartridge back then. They didn't hold very much. They had to make the games, like, feel like a better value at the time. And if they couldn't put more game, they made the game there be more challenging. My grammar isn't, like, working now. As I continue to melt down. Why can I not for the life of me hit this Goomba block? It's like the third or fourth time in a row I've died there. What is it about that one specific block in particular that what? Yeah, it's like fair enough for the time, right? Especially like late 80s, this like the economy wasn't doing too well. You're lucky if you have any games at all. So they made games hard. They made games hard so that they would take longer. And you'd feel like a real sense of accomplishment for eventually overcoming the challenge. But it's not like challenging games now, right? Like you can tell where they made the games harder on purpose. We continued all the way to modern era. No, it's like, what Capcom games have I played? Mostly the Zeldas that they made. Minish Cap, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Those didn't feel like this. It's just a different style of, a different approach to difficulty in games that they did back then. Frankly, they didn't have the insight, they didn't have the technical capability to pull off the fair kind of difficulty that we have now. Maybe they technically did, but it definitely would have been, like, any game that was difficult in a fair way like modern difficult games are, would be like a masterpiece. Collaborations annoyed with the dance and they annoyed with the sneaking game. Just a different school of game design. Same kind of design. I feel like random encounters and stuff are from. Having games with lives. Just a different time. A different time with different standards. Different expectations. Surprised I didn't hit that. I actually managed to get across. Please tell me that you guys were lying about there not being checkpoints. Farthest I've ever been. Oh wait, there's more! If you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll double your offer. Just pay double your sanity. What is this? It's a block that falls. Okay, good to know. Or raises. Of course. Okay. No. No. Well, I can see the nightmares continuing. think I've got about enough time for another attempt. I would stick with this until the game's done, but it is, well, it was Wednesday. It is Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap things up soon because, like I said, I have like a meeting with other people that I'm like working on games with later today. If it weren't for that constraint, I'd keep going with this longer. Like, I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. This is painful right now. Make no mistake about it. This is a very painful experience at the moment of slowly chipping away at this game, bit by bit, challenge by challenge. Just because it's a rage game doesn't mean I'm not up for it. But there is like an external time constraint that I am going to have to contend with. So we might have to save beating this game for after another game, for another time. We're so close to beating this. I just wasn't expecting this at the end. Goodness, the game went from like 0 to 1,000 like in an instant. I'm absolutely shocked. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I just, I don't know. It's gonna take some doing to get through this. Yeah, compared to this is like the bulk of the challenge of the entire game. The rest of the game feels like the tutorial for this part. Honestly. Nothing else in this game compares to this last challenge at the end. You think you're 90% of the way done, but we still have the other 90% to go? Unless I do it this time? Close. Close isn't good enough? Oh no, I'm going to load the save state again, and it's totally a thunderstorm, and not me just not wanting to farm lives, because that's boring and repetitive, and isn't really substantial part of the game. Oh no! How could I? Well, guys, I think I'm gonna head out. I don't dislike what this game is doing right now. I wasn't expecting this kind of a challenge to show up, as well as considering how the rest of this game was going. I had no idea it was gonna take a turn like this. Like I said, I would keep going if it weren't for the external constraints. We will end up beating this game eventually, just not tonight. But we're gonna be back on Saturday. We're gonna be back on Saturday with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We're gonna be starting that. Allegedly the Castlevania game. Exciting for someone who's never played a Castlevania game before. So be excited for that. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Thank you so much for watching. I hope my torment tonight was entertaining, at the least. Yeah, good night, guys. Have a great next couple of days. Now, see you on Saturday. Good night.